All right, if you joined us, thanks so much. Really appreciate it for Group 9, Session
Whoop, whoop.
46.
Group 9.
Woo!
Riz Masters. No, I'm just
Can't
kidding.
can't name us.
You can't escape it. I'll always call you that now forever. It's the greatest name I've ever heard. So Session 45 was a previous session. We actually had spent a lot of time in Session 44 preparing and planning an invasion on the Satoric Citadel to attack the tower, being that has some function at the heart of the congruence, of the fog, of the undead. And lo and behold, Kanan, who held off on doing something that they intended to do, probably at the beginning of coming here, at least having the heart, decided that they were going to take the opportunity now, right before right before we had the attack, in very typical D&D fashion. You had spent this magical item, which has the powers of this demon who's able to use the souls of the damned and turn them into more soldiers. That's really what the staff and the rod are capable of. The staff is enlightened. It's just a higher powered thing. In terms of rules, figuring it out, it's really just about more like CRs, like challenge ratings, and what they're actually spawning, that kind of thing. So the staff is what spawns the soldier itself, and then the rod is what spawns the drone. The rod takes a lesser soul, and the staff takes a higher soul, right? So, now as far as the staff is concerned, it was destroyed in the process. It could not handle the actual the staff or the rod, right? In terms of the soul and taking that, it can't exactly handle what you did with the heart and the soul that was invested into that. So you're kind of probably on the realm of, all right, what is exactly going on with that? And it's really that the magical item itself was taking a soul that was so powerful, it's so invigorated with this chaos and this magic, that it was consuming the item as it was attempting to resist whatever transference it was doing. That it was pulled to some sort of fate, that it wanted to be in some way, but the item you had in your possession was powerful enough to redirect the soul where it needed to go, back to where it needed to go naturally. That's what exactly what your item did. And after that happened with Kalima's heart, everything was just alleviated. The fog was dispersing, curse on the land slowly beginning to lift away. So we decided that we didn't want anything to do with the towers, or the Satoric Tower, the Citadel. We said, we don't need to waste lives. We don't need to attack it. On our way in the direction of actually facing the dragon, knowing that there is an entrance into the dragon's lair, this aquatic underwater tunnel, we stopped by a tower of Morsatra, particularly the western one. And there we started to understand that the Morsatra, being as powerful as they are able to throw away the curse immediately without it being a plague to the land. The tower, these other things, too difficult, right, for them to really just cure all instantly. They mentioned one bit of information, well, 2 bits anyways. There's a codex, which helps the towers bring about the congruence to the Feywild. So if that's still a thing, you might be able to find them. Could be with Grugash here in their lair somewhere. The second thing they said is that Satoric, having the tower still stand, having a focal point, that was Satoric's tower. And if it still stands, and it still remains even after all of this, there could be something in the realm of Satoric still living or existing, right? Whatever they created could still be there. So this Morsatra is kind of communicating that information to you. Now, the lizard folk, we don't care. We don't really need to recap that. We can imagine that I know some of you care. Some of you do care about the lizard folk. I wouldn't say that none of you care. But you can imagine that there could have been an attack that happened, right? That kind of thing. Don't know the whole situation. We have yet to really find out. We descended down Riley's cavern, went through a ravine of sorts into this underwater tunnel, scaffolded by vine and tendrils of vegetation, kind of creating a very amorphic tunnel as it was moving and shaking with this dragon's magic. You've come into an area here on this fight, which I'm going to go ahead and transfer us over to the scene here. Since I brought you away, just for performance, people have to like load into it while they're trying to come into the server. I think Faith, you're slowly. Are you coming in here? Or is it stalled?
Could be almost there.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay. You've come into the dragon's lair. Now, the dragon is extremely large. In fact, the dragon is pretty much fitting in this entire space. They're just kind of like standing up here, pulling themselves out of this ring in the center point here, and they're encompassing this. And they're trying to like kind of navigate. As they're moving, it's shifting these rings. The rings are like swaying side to side and splashing through the acid. It suggests that the cavern that you're in currently is a very much like a dome that sits inside of the actual lake itself, almost similar to like a submarine, and it's suspended and anchored by tendrils of vine and other formations of rock. We've gone through combat now, top of round 2. We had a very successful round 1 of combat. We were able to shed off, a lot of us, the frightened condition. We were able then to storm over the actual vine bridge or simply fly over in that direction. And we were able to use the weaponry that we have through our adventures, the tedious weaponry that we've kept, we've honed, we've sharpened, magical items of great power. We spent time for this fight. We've dealt some very strong damage. Now, Rogash has spent one of their legendary resistance. They chose not to resist the fire rune. And in terms of legendary actions and other things, they've spent quite a bit of resources in the previous round. They do take layer action at initiative 20. So after you, Kanan, in your turn here, there will be a layer action that is taken. Okay? All right. We're ready?
Always ready.
Let's do it. Yep.
All right. Kanan, you're up. Take us away.
All right. Well, let's see. Donald got a little slap. He's all right. Dragon's restrained. I'm afeared. The save for the dragon fears at the end of my turn.
Correct. A wisdom saving throw at the end.
So for my hasted action, I am going to smack it.
Haste in action, smack.
Classic.
Let's see. I'll do a regular one so I don't smack Donna.
You can hit Donald fine.
He asked for it. I didn't target it.
All right, so this is your hasted action to swing a tentacle strike.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like a 13. Remember, you are flanking at this point. You can also manually put it on yourself. I'll put it on for you here. That should actually give that +1 modifier. So it's a 14. A 14 is unfortunately going to miss. You come in through the tentacle swing as you unleash it from yourself to strike down, and you're like kind of cascade into the long talon of its left kind of haunch as it's kind of extending and crashing through the earth.
That technically would have hit Donlin too. Well, attempted to hit Donlin. I just didn't target him, so I need to roll that, I guess.
Oh, you did it next to poor Dodlin.
Yeah,
I
well,
told
he
him I
told
was
me to do
okay.
it.
So
Yeah,
rest.
I signed off.
Are you signed off? Okay. Go ahead and use it again. Just keep track of those amplify points there.
Yeah, see, I missed. It's fine. I have disadvantage 'cause I'm scared.
Mm-hmm. But you had regular attack on the dragon because of restraint, so I figured.
Restrained, yeah.
I would fucking hurt though.
Yeah. No. Yeah. So that was hasted action. For his action, he is going to use the stone and attempt to command the dragon. He's going to say, "I have taken your master from you, but I offer you a new one. Bow." And that's was that a charisma save?
Yep.
Hey, big whammy.
Damn.
Alright, so as your action, you grip onto the stone, you hold it, you brace in the direction of the dragon, so you hold the stone out. You see the stone's power is otherworldly and races against the dragon. The dragon, restrained, pulls towards you, the eyes ablaze as it fixes towards you. You see the glimmer of light from the eyes as you're very close here to having success. The dragon itself, in that manner, control finds resilience as it closes its eyes and pulls its head away and then snaps back towards you. Then begins to lower itself down in its haunches on the start of its turn.
That will end my turn.
You just fucking grow.
I was just about to say the same thing.
I think it's because of the round
fire room?
indicator. It expanded.
Oh,
Oh no,
What?
Michael's smiling like
Michael just
this
fucking
is.
with us?
This wasn't a thing?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
that was his fucking layer action, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it his lair action? I'm not going to tell you anything.
He just got.
It's on my
Bigger.
tweet right now. Okay. So Kenny need to make a wisdom save as well for the fright condition.
Oh right.
Alright, 17 is... Do you have advantage at all for the check?
Against fear.
You don't have a
So-
helmet on or anything for the
No.
stuff? Okay. So 17 is still going to be a failure.
Oh.
I'm frightened. The creature is going to then lower itself down. It's kind of bowing itself here. And what it's going to do is follow through with the control that you provided. The concept of bowing to you, and lowering itself, and then begins to rise. Power of your stone, the essence of Black Dragon. Begins to pull and shake its head wildly from left to right, and lowers its head down for an acid breath in the direction of your companions. Is might be bowing itself to you, Kanan, but it's being resistant of this long-standing control that you're trying to subjugate it with. And so temporarily it will kind of be in this bowed station. Start of its turn, then will rise itself up, lower its head, curling for this breath. Now, the lair action is at round 20. And that lair action, as it kind of grew in size, being embodied by the layer here, and kind of grows as if it's kind of getting itself more in tuned in terms of the cavern and not in the aqueous environment that's around it. Its layer action is going to be a roar up into the air. So it lets out a roar upwards into the air and bodies itself with energy. It begins to call more reinforcements to the battle. Begin to pull themselves out. Same draconic-like creatures that begin to whirl themselves out from the acid as they are pulled into the fight. Do you think it's funny that every time I'm adding it, it's rolling the fire damage? That's pretty good.
Oh,
You're gonna get a little bit of spam there. That's fine. There's one at the top right, and there's one at the bottom left of the cavern that emerged from the acid. As they emerge from the acid, Lavinia, hey, behind you. Nope. 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 Come on. As they emerge from the acid, you can see that they're covered in other sorts of vines and aquatic vegetation. And some of the acid seems to be very much at the top layer of what the liquid is that's around them. And as they're coming through, they're swimming like serpents, and as if they're kind of coming from underneath, suggesting that there is a whole under space to the lake that they're coming from. Acid breath from the creature, pointing almost directly from itself. Going to be a massive line from itself here. Brought out. Very much a straightforward blast as it shoots outwards, very intentional as it coils its neck turning and then fires it slightly sideways and down. It begins to shoot it outwards. Now, I'll make sure the saving throws are correct here. I have the saber-toothed tiger at a 5. I got Donlin at 22, a Lancet at 25, and Pip at a 17. Is that correct?
Fortunately.
Donlin and Lance have both succeeded. Pip, you have failed. So has the Sabertooth. Total points. Signing now. Sabertooth is gone, vaporized by the acid. Donlin, you take 17 out of the 71. Lance takes 35 out of the 71. And Pip, you take the full 71 points of acid damage as it unleashes itself upon you. Coated in the acid, it dribbles down to your Sabertooth. Courtesy of the mount rules here, you're going to be unmounted, and from this mount, because it is a celestial spirit, it is going to dissipate from you. It's not going to incur you any other further harm, as if it's throwing you off or if it's crashing to the ground. It simply is that it's going to dispel, and then you're going to land onto the ground. If this was a normal mount, and if it was a physical animal or beast, you actually have to roll. You actually have to roll and see if you can survive being crashed off of it. It's kind of complicated. The dragon maintains its posture and its position. At the end of its turn, looks down to you, Kanan. I already have a master. But now that is lost, perhaps we can strike a bargain. And look, turning left and right. You're fearing is in front of him, Donlin holding the Bane, now sworn enemy from Jax, a weapon that was able to claim the Night. They do not wholeheartedly believe you. They used half of their movement speed as they did go prone, and they used half of that to pick themselves up for the bow. I'm going to go and end their turn here. I think that I need to roll a saving throw for the fire rune because it didn't automate.
Strength save.
It's a strength save, yeah. What is the is it a save or a check? Let's see. Yeah, saving throw, and then what's the DC?
200.
16. Yeah, pretty fucking low.
I tried to help you out, Deuce.
I mean, you just barely beat it.
Right,
Yeah.
16 is going to be a success here. Found some updates to the chat card. Not all the values being hidden as much as they should. That's alright with me. Alright, Todzog is still frightened. Todzog can't really do a whole lot in their position because they're mainly a melee, or at least within a 15-foot character here. What's Todzog going to do?
That's a good question. I think seeing this lizard pop up on him, since he can't get closer, he's just going to dash in a straight line to essentially go sit on the edge of the ring and help Lusky.
Okay.
That's what end his turn.
Right. At the end of the turn, and before we come to Lance, Rugash will take a legendary here. They're going to perform a quake as they begin to stomp into the ring at the center point. All creatures on the center ring or within a realm of about 10 feet are going to need to succeed on this.
Oh boy.
All right,
Okay,
Olas
right.
at a 13, Donlin at 28, and Kanan at 15. Is that accurate? Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So, with the quake as it strikes down, it begins to send out shockwaves. Donlin, you're able to brace against this halving, and then also having some resistance to this bludgeoning that's non-magical, simply kind of bashing from the rocks and things and kind of crashing through. You're only going to take 3 points of damage from this. Olas takes a full 13 points of damage, is going to be knocked prone, and is going to be sent flying 10 feet back from the center point mass off of the Vine Bridge. They are now over the acid. What's happened here is when the quake gets sent back and forth as it rampages, Olas is going to try to help themselves out, and as they're trying to get smacked by one of the rocks, they send out a yelp and they kind of fly backwards. Now they're kind of inverted and falling in the direction of that acid. And you don't have to worry about this as much. You actually fly, so you're just simply going to be prone in a fly. I don't know how that works. Would you even be prone if you're like? I guess
wouldn't go prone if you're not gonna go down.
you're like kind of like this, right? You know.
I guess
I think
prone until my turn when I can right myself.
Yeah, I guess so, right? Just write yourself up. Yeah. Well, I imagine that you're gonna you're basically getting thrown. You're inverted. You're kind of falling back, but then on your turn, you're gonna catch your flight.
You're just gonna turn.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'll keep you prone. That makes sense to me narratively there. So that's gonna be a legendary action there. 2 of you caught by that, and then you're gonna take 13 points of that damage as well, Kanan. And I don't think you have any resistances to that physical damage.
No, I mean I could, but I'm not gonna burn it on that.
Okay. So 13 there, Lance. Go ahead, Dustin. Do the best you can here.
Oh boy, here we go. Well, I'm gonna move Lance out of the way of the straight line. He has 30 feet. I'll move him over here, and then I'm gonna take the first attack with a shockwave on the dragon here, because I don't think there's anything grouped up. It doesn't look like that I could hit. It's gonna do any good. So let's go after the big baddie.
23 is going to be a success. You do 12 points of damage.
And okay, because there's nobody else within 10 feet. If I read stuff right, I can't do ricochet or anything else, but he has a second attack, correct?
Correct.
All right, so I will attack the big baddie again.
13 is going to be a miss.
Good to know Lance's roll stuck with him. I don't think there's anything else I can do unless I was going to try to heal somebody with a potion, but I've already used all my movement. I'm not around anybody. I think that's it for Lance, unless I'm missing something.
I don't think there's anything here that they can do. I think the only thing that I would suggest is the commander's strike, so they can forego one of their attacks. So if you don't want to,
Okay.
you can prompt yourself basically and get a sneak attack potentially. You are pretty far. You're 110 feet away from them for that, but there actually is no range for commander strike. It simply is they see or hear you. So,
and that's a bonus action, right? Or it's a forego an attack, you said.
Yeah, so basically you go in for an attack, and then maybe your extra attack, right? You decide not to do it, use your bonus action, and then you kind of transfer that attack over to somebody else.
Okay, I see how. So it's a second attack plus the bonus action transferred over to somebody else. Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
That's pretty much the only thing that they can do besides the distracting strike, which isn't going to do a whole lot besides get a spirit near die into it.
Right. Okay. I think that's good for him. So it'd be Jax's turn now. So, question here. Because I have the fast hands, I can use an object. Does the bow and an attack count as use the object?
No, so use the object would be for like a consumable, used for like a grenade or something, that an object that would have to be activated and used. A bow is considered a weapon and has a very specific category in that it has to take a full action in order to use it.
And so, and I also couldn't use that to cast a spell. So
Yeah, you have to pick between the bow or a spell.
yeah. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm going to attack the dragon here with the bow.
Okay. All right, 26 is going to hit. And it'll deal 36 total points of damage as you send the bow flying. So you kind of pop in and lets like an explosion as it kind of comes upwards and zigs right to its neck and back region of the spine. Then it goes, kind of sticks into its scales, and then a little explosion kind of pops scales off.
And I'm going to. I could use the Ring of Invisibility though with my fast hands.
That is correct. The Ring of Visibility is an object and can be activated with your fast hands.
All right, so I will go invisible, and then I will move 25 feet away from where I was, and then I will end my turn. Shoot! I'm sorry, Michael. I'm sorry. I moved the. Yeah, and I moved the right way. I'm good.
Yeah,
Olas just might be going to see through him.
Okay. First things first, potion. Cause fuck that acid. 70 fucking damage. Rude.
Oh, it tickled to me.
Chugging the potion, you recover 26.
That's my bonus. I'm gonna use my movement to come back over here. Hang out with my maybe. Oh. Over
Depends.
here. This guy. And then I'm going to have someone else fight my battles for me, because I am a coward. I'm going to conjure an elemental. Ooh, what's a
Respect.
wildfire spirit? I could do. Michael, can I do what's a wildfire spirit? I thought it was only elementals.
Don't think you can bring a wildfire spirit out because I think that's the Spiruid thing.
Okay, because it's given me the option. I didn't even know.
Yeah, that's particular to a circle of wildfire, probably because it's tapping into the same automation as the druid. Just throw it out and see what happens, honestly.
Throw that bitch 90 feet. Shit.
Yeah, one of them away from me. I lose concentration.
Okay. I don't see any actions, no features, no nothing in it. So
Yeah, I didn't.
don't
It's
think
not
it's
set up
really,
like my steed, I guess.
yeah, not really working a whole lot here. What are you trying to summon?
I'm just gonna summon in this reason. I need a tank, so let's go Earth. Earth would be good.
Call him Geodude.
Exactly.
Yeah, dude.
I don't think any of them are immune to acid, so.
I think water might be resistant to that.
All right.
That would be my
s-
turn.
For you, yeah, your turn comes after the summoned creature. I think you have control. Oh,
Yeah, let's see. I'll end my turn because apparently he's after me, so let's find out. Yeah, I can do it.
I just took the CPR animation and I just polymorphed the character sheet over to it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Multi-attack.
Yeah, the Earth Elemental is pretty powerful. It does have Earth Glide. It doesn't really work really well because this is like magical stone here to be suspended like this. So this isn't really like unworked Earth in a way. So it can't really activate its burrow ability, but it can do its multi-attack and slam twice. All right, that's going to be a 24, and that will hit you 16 points of damage as you come through with the Earth Elemental summon as it pulls itself from the rock stone. You see it's like discolored and figured and kind of haphazard from this magical stone here, and comes and strike down the direction of its talon. Picks itself back up.
I get another, right?
Yeah, as multi-attacks, attacks twice.
Oh,
And then comes in. 21 is also going to hit. It's 10 points. Then comes with the other fist, kind of just goes bam. Slow process, crashing into the black draconic scales here, and those just kind of craggle and pop off of the toes and the claws.
have him come over here in case I lose concentration. And that'll be my turn.
All right. So at the end of your turn, and before we come to the wolf, see as Grugash is going to perform a legendary action to do a deep dive. This legendary action going to essentially pick themselves up, reaching, and then they're going to lower themselves into the hole and dunk themselves, submerging the acid like a funnel. They are going to dive into the underwater liquid here, moving at immense speeds as well. This legendary action is a disengage. We now come to Fluskier. Fluskier is frightened, however, they do have an enemy in front of them. They're able to attack. Looks like ally as well within range. They have advantage. You can hold down shift if you're using pack tactics.
Yep.
Ooh. Okay, well, we didn't get the advantage proc. That's fine. Go ahead and make another attack. We'll see if we can get it to go.
Now it's a disadvantage for the fear. Oh, it's probably because he was feared, so it was.
Oh,
it was,
so the 11 actually is
the
what
flat
it would
roll,
be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because the
okay,
advantage
sorry, my
canceled
bad.
the disadvantage.
I'm telling you, man, the head is hard. Yeah, 11 here. That's going to be a miss, unfortunately, on its bite.
Yep, that's his turn.
Okay, go ahead and make a wisdom save, though, for Fluskier
Oh,
here.
yeah.
See if they can shake off that. Right.
He's got this easy.
7 is unfortunately going to be a failure. All right, we are now going to come to Olas. At the start of their turn, they're going to fall into the acid. I'm not going to lower themselves down in elevation, but I will, except for about 5 feet or so here. So this is going to transfer some kind of vision and such as they're kind of here. You're not going to be able to see a whole lot in terms of the vision, just because it's really dark. There's not a lot of light in here, and so as they kind of cascade through that layer, they're going to succumb to some acid damage here, and it's going to be pretty significant. It begins to burn them. They take 10 points of acid damage, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them back onto the surface, which basically has them here kind of treading, and they're kind of grabbing with their paws into the vines and the thorns as if they're trying to survive the acid that's bubbling and kind of curdling them. What Olas figures out here is that the acid primarily is on the surface of the water, and underneath the surface of the water is just water, not acid. Speaking in tongues there, but basically you have a very thin layer of acid, and then you have water, which is the lake. So Olas could dive down and try to hold their breath and try to survive, but then they'll be in the dragon's kind of domain, if you will, and they could be in worse shape. They're not frightened, which means they can move, and they can try to swim perhaps for the ring and pick themselves up, noting that this shelf here actually is not so high up. They could potentially try to swim over there and make an athletics check for their action and try to climb it.
Oh boy. What would the athletics check be? Is that strength based?
It's a strength-based check, yep.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, Olas has done what he did. He attacked the dragon, didn't run off like a scared little person. So he's gonna, knowing what he knows, gonna swim under the acid to the lower side, and he's gonna try to climb up on the side over here.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics
So
check.
I don't have athletics in the deal, so just a strength.
Yeah, they're not proficient in it, so it's just a strength check for them, yeah.
Okay. So just straight strength. Ability check.
Natural
Let's
20.
go!
Olas, the cowering at this point, falling through with the quake, splash, the fur being ripped off of them. They swim, treading underneath. They pop back up. They kind of come in for almost like a dolphin dive upwards to get as much momentum as possible, and they're able to pull themselves up using pretty much the entirety of their movement at this point. They only have 5 feet left of movement as they kind of pull themselves. They do a little bit of a dog shake, right, as they throw off the acid, which is neutralizing on their skin, and just kind of this mangled beast at this point is what they look like. But they're not
You said
cowering.
5. I'm sorry,
They-
5 feet.
They have 5 feet left.
He's gonna use that 5 feet to just move further away.
Okay.
And then I'm pretty sure I used my breath weapon last time. How do I check that on the sheet? I'm sorry, I suck with
It'll
Olas.
have a dice next to it if you need to recharge it. Otherwise, it's
Yeah,
just
so,
covered.
Under uses, Kanan?
Yeah.
Or
You just need
yeah,
to
okay. So
click-
I need to check for a recharge. I think.
Yeah, you just need to click the dice icon. Right?
Nope, did
Failure.
not
Get
recharge.
over here.
Yeah, that's all that he can do. So that's gonna end his turn. But he's out of the acid. That's the plus, guys. The minus is he's about to die.
All right, John, then you're up.
Rugash, you fucking coward. And I'm going to run and jump across this. With a direct length.
I believe
With
in a
my
running
pistol.
jump, your strength is high enough, your movement speed is also high. Being hasted.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this thing.
All right, 33 is going to hit. You're going to see that the automation is working now here. He's going to deal 35 points of damage to the Dragonling as you see it slithering, pulling itself up, and then you kind of run, do this huge, massive vault, crashing down. As you kind of crash down, nimbly and gracefully swinging the bait very through towards its mouth, cutting its top of its head.
Second attack. Oh,
Natural
oof.
1. Then see the creature kind of pull itself and turn, and you stab the beta very through into the acid, and it bubbles and curdles on the magical weapon. The magical weapon is unfazed.
Hasted action to attack.
28 is going to hit, and you'll deal 36. The weapon making quick work of the Dragonling that soaks up their blood as they cut another, as the head curls and tries to lash at you, and you kind of batch it back and forth.
And for my bonus action, I am going to activate my Storm Rune. Beginning of my turn.
Okay, so you've activated the permanent slivery barbs.
Yep.
Actually, that's cool. Whoa! Hold on. So you actually can click effects in the chat, and we'll put onto the tokens now. That's pretty cool. So not even like an effect, but if you just have a linked effect from a journal, whatever, that's super cool. So your Storm Rune has the incapacitated effect linked from the SRD in it. And I just clicked that accidentally, and while I had the token selected, and it put it on. That's so cool. All right. When We now come to this badly injured mushroom humanoid creature here, this plant here. Even though I hate to break it to you, but funguses are not plants. They should be in a creature type all themselves. They get it wrong, D&D. All right. They're going to begin to inject these spores outwards, and they're going to aim for Flusky here, and they're kind of shaking these spores from their armpits and their arm regions. They're kind of shaking into this limbo outwards, and they're breathing the spores in. And it's going to be a 12, which is able to succeed. It seems that this has something to do with stunning. It seems to kind of form them into a tranquil kind of peace and tries to almost stun them and make them feel very not like the fight is happening. Creature will end its turn. Dragonling is going to swim underneath this object here and then is going to crest itself up onto the rock as it climbs. Looks in the direction of Olas, and it is going to breathe its acid.
Poor Olas. Okay, Thrym's clearly going to protect him. Man. Nope.
Olas with a 14 is going to be a failure.
Exactly.
Olas, unfortunately, at this point, actually had private roll on for some reason. Sorry, things are posting in chat, but this is going to be almost near max damage acid breath on Olas. 81 total points of acid breathed from this creature onto Olas. As Olas the Cowering finds resolve, facing a gargantuan-sized black dragon in the name of Thrym, they then succumb to being thrown off of the ledge, pulling themselves up only to stare in the eyes of another dragonling. They stand proudly as they stare into the breath of the acid breathed, and their final words, "Always in service," and they lower their head down. The acid breathes over them, and as they take the blow, the acid coats over them. They begin to fall apart in mangles, until kind of this almost communication through the acid is that they are kind of not screaming or crying, but is a very Valkyrie-like roar outwards into the air as they succumb to the unconscious state. Now, being an NPC level creature, they are dead. There's no death saves that they can take. That's the end of the Dragon's turn.
They were such a good boy.
Hey man, he went out on top, not cowering, right?
He
That's
didn't
true.
cower at all. Right for it.
Our first death.
Okie doke. Do bonus action. Celestial Revelation, and then we start blasting.
He doesn't count.
28 is going to hit, and you're going to explode that Mechaniddin into a bash of these fungus shells. It's kind of just sponging the spores from itself. Kind of flops down.
Alright. One more there.
A 16 will be a miss.
And that will do it.
Ending
Okay,
turn. Come to Iska.
let's go. Let's get him. Oh, bitch. There you go. Does he still have acid breath is the question. Does, and it is 15 feet. Damn.
Oh, the frost breath. Yeah. Wolf's frost breath is not as big as the acid breath.
Or cold breath. That's what I'm. Yeah, I was just trying to see how close I need to get to him. All right. Well, how do you rotate? Oh, there he goes.
The DC of a 12 on the cold breath here and see that the Dragonling is able to succeed as it kind of pulls its head away and pulls its kind of bunches as it braces against the cold. It will half the 21 to 10 points of damage.
Hop on this ledge, and that'll be his turn.
Make a wisdom save at the end of the turn there.
For Iskag?
The frightened still from the frightful presence.
Oh, I didn't know he was.
It's going to be a fail.
Still scared.
Really good at these.
Yep.
See as the creature begins to burble its acid breath towards you here, raises its mouth outwards. Oh my gosh, my damage rolls for these breaths are out of control right now.
That was higher than Grugash's.
That is crazy. You are able to succeed on the saving throw, and you also have some resistance. You take 20 points of acid damage from the breath. As it raises almost point blank, you turn the blade to raise the folder and use it almost as a shield to brace your pauldron towards it. The creature is then going to emerge itself and begins to pull itself onto the ring as it crushes down and kind of shakes the ground as it pulls itself upwards. Anan, we now come to you.
Okay. So technically, you can use the hasted action to use an object. So could I do the stone action as my hasted?
Well, the stone action needs to have a focal point as far as the stuff. You know, if we're saying use an object counts for the ring of invisibility, you could use it as if you want to try to use it for your hasted action, that's fine. Just be mindful is that the command that you gave it before was not an immediate command. It was more of something that it seems to be like controlling a dragon into that state of control and immersing it that way. You feel strongly that it would take a long time to do that. And so you're able to do it on that round to get it to bow to you, but then it's only bowing to you, and it's not going to stop attacking your friends with that command.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, not the attacking friends. I understand.
Yeah, not tagging friends, yeah.
Yeah, so hasted action, he's going to do that again. He's just going to reach out and say, you talk about making a deal and then you slink away into the shadow. You will bring yourself back up to this pillar and you will park yourself there until we speak further.
You hold the stone in the direction of the dragon, trying to form a control again to it. You see as the stone vibrates in your hands, as your will towards it begins to kind of falter and fail. Feel as though the stone itself is beginning to pull back towards you, and this pain within your mind as it pulls on a well of power inside of yourself is just yanking its direction. You feel strongly that if you attempt this again and you fail, you will succumb to berating of psychic damage within your mind, something that would tear it apart if you were to fail again from the resistance of this gargantuan and very powerful dragon. It's able to break away from the chains of its masters from its ancestry. You don't have a response from any telepathic communication, no bubbling or gurgling as you immense the stone and you braced it in the direction of where you imagine the dragon to be.
Yeah, well, that's fair. So he will right himself since he was like bobbling around in air.
Yeah.
And then fly over to this gentleman. And we will take our attacks on him.
$18 because of the frightened, still disadvantage, is going to hit you 13 points of damage. That outwards, coming for a smash in the direction of the Dragonling.
Technically, I shouldn't have disadvantage because the dragon is not in my line of sight. Not that it mattered that time.
We'll fetch if you crit, I'll fetch whatever's first. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, second attack.
Well, the natural one is
was
the first
first,
roll, and the
it was
other
a
roll
one
is
and a
a
two.
2. So either way,
we're
it's
gonna
gonna-
die, man.
Oh my god! Coming for the second tentacle strike, and you come rolling. You see his Dragonling pulls itself back. I like the damage.
Yeah.
I like the damage on that one too.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Okay, that's gonna end his turn.
As you end the turn, you can feel the bubbling and the movement of what is happening underneath. And essentially, what is going on here is a swimming is happening towards the surface, but the creature itself is not entirely being revealed. You should see that there is the token ring immersed on your kind of screens here as the creature itself is coming into range where it's kind of curdling on the surface of the actual acid. The top end of the creature is. And it's kind of pulling itself along the base movement, if you will. And you can see that its actual size, which is eclipsing through in terms of the acid pulling through, is kind of emerging and is then plunging itself outwards now to the top layer on top of the earth elemental. Halfway, it kind of comes down, lurching into the direction of the elemental. Most of it's coming in for a slam attack with its mouth and then 2 claw strikes. First attack is going to hit, deals 27 points of damage. Next attack is a claw, deals 18, and the next attack is a claw, that deals 17 points of damage. You can see that as it kind of comes through with its bite, smashes down and rips its claws through, and then kind of skirts upwards towards the ring and kind of begins to balance itself, bracing against the ring.
Are those? I'm assuming all attacks from a dragon's magical, right?
Correct.
Okay. Never mind.
See as the dragon snaps its eyes towards you, Caden. I have been told by Orsiphus that the Prime Elementals control with the essence. I will continue to resist the bonds of enslavement. Call off your friends. Cease. Surrender. We will strike a bargain. Continue. Play. Right. Hot dog.
There's actually nothing he can get to. Alright, well, he's just gonna continue around the rim, making sure that he's not getting close to the dragon. And he will take
Oh, I forgot to make my wisdom save. Doesn't matter.
dodge action, end his turn, and make his wisdom save.
Pretty much gonna have to get very high on the wolves there
19.
in order to get them. Yeah, their best bet now would probably be facing the ads, right? Turn on. It seems like what you're doing, which is really good. I will also, for those who've been paying attention, there was no layer action taken, simply because this mechanically the dragon was not here to be able to immerse any sort of action where you all were at. They were down below you, so that's why that was not taken. So maybe an advantage of having them below you for that top of the round now. Before we come to Lance's turn, tail itself is going to whirl as it clears path. It's going to be an attack on the elemental here. It'll deal 17 points of damage as the elemental is struck once more with one of the legendary actions as the tail is coming underneath itself through the hole, kind of wrapping itself around and bashing underneath where the elemental is. The elemental is just taking and soaking this damage for you all. Lance, it's your turn.
Yeah, so once again, nothing's grouped up. So Kanan is fighting one, Donald's fighting another ad, Elemental in the middle. I think Lance would probably go after the dragon again with his, at least with his first attack. So I'm gonna do that.
That is going to be a 19, and that will not land against the dragon. You swirl shockwave whipping through its wings. You cascade, kind of coats itself with its leathery wings and just takes, and it tears some of that membrane, but this dragon cares not. That.
And how close do I have to be for the commander's strike?
As it does not matter as long
Does
as
not
you
matter,
can
right?
see or hear you. You can be invisible. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
I'm gonna give Donlin commander's strike and tell him to rid us of the vile creature, and
Okay.
let's
So
go after
before you make an
Grudash.
attack, Donlin, go ahead and target Donlin, and then click the feature Commander Strike. That will give him the actual the bonus of that attack roll there, and then now you can go ahead and make that attack using your reaction. Oof.
Oh no!
It's going to be a 16, and that will not land.
That was everything. Not in danger from anything, but I'm gonna go ahead and just move like another 10 feet over here, and call it good for Lance. You know what's really freaking me out though is when I click on Lance, he can't see Jack, so I lose sight of Jack's token.
Yeah.
So, all right. So am I to interpret that Olas is dead? Get over there with a potion. Nothing's gonna help him. Is that correct?
They're like a pile of hair and organs
right.
and bone. Like they've been incinerated by acid. at this point. There's not any.
All right, well-
One healing potion
sure.
will do then.
yeah.
Yep, I'm good. One
You're a
healing
good
potion.
boy. You're a good boy. Just shaking the healing potion over them, sprinkling it on anything you can.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack the dragon then with the oath bow here.
Okay. 5. That is going to hit here. You'll deal 31 total points of damage to strike. Nape of the neck as it explodes. You see it turn its head towards you. There you are.
Yep. And there I'm not. And I'll quick hands, ring of invisibility. And I will. Let's see. What is he going to expect me to do? Screw it. I'll just. Let me see. I got 40 feet. I will move underneath his wing while invisible. And I will end my turn.
Out of curiosity, do I need to be, if I'm like using abilities that like he has to hear and stuff like that, do I have to be next to his head, or can it be any part of his body?
If you just yell out towards him, if it's something he just needs to hear, but we're not going to get to your
Well-
turn. The dragon is going to take a legendary, and the legendary is going to be aimed towards Jax. Dragon has blind sight to a range it's able to see you as you make steps through, as it glides its head in the direction the tail kind of clears out of the ass and comes in for a swiping blow towards you. As a natural
Nice.
1, as you're able to slide underneath the tail as it swings wildly over top to try to aim towards its senses.
Come on. That dude hits himself in the head with that, right? Just like a dog wagging his tail. Come on. Natural 1? Come
I
on.
wish. I would. All right, go ahead, Pipira. You're gonna yell something out. Is that what I heard?
Well, no, I meant like if I use like whispers or something that all has a range of like 60 feet. Do I need to attack? Like, does it need to be 60 feet from his head since that's where he's gonna?
It's
gonna go, or is it
yeah.
body?
So the targetable here is for melee characters primarily. If you're wanting to get melee range, unless it's like prone or something, the artwork is very dynamic. I can't make its hitbox be crazy large because, I want to make the scale be what you can imagine for range or spells, and then I want you to imagine where its talons in the box to be where that physical melee range would be. And that's what's represented here. So your answer is that wherever you see a piece of the dragon is enough. Now, if you're aimed towards where it's hearing, you're going to aim towards its head, so you're going to measure 60 feet towards that head, wherever that is.
Yeah, I can at least hit it with some things, so that's fine. I'm going to do something probably stupid. I am going. Wait, can you? You can't conjure 2 elementals, can you? You lose control of one, but could you do it again?
You could conjure a second elemental, and that first elemental will not be lost of control. They will do whatever it is that they want to do,
Which could include attacking the other.
which could include attacking the dragon. Yeah.
Or the dragon.
Or for the dragon. Yeah.
In that case, I'll just
I like you
save
better.
that. You hurt. They don't.
You guys
It
are
seems
losing.
you're winning the. It seems you're winning the fight. I'm on your
I'm
side.
joining.
He just
Well,
hits the dragon, loses
they're-
concentration. Sorry.
So we're going to talk out of character here. I'll pause the music. There's actually a note here. Viv, I'm going to have you roll a flat intelligence check here, because I'm going to see if your character would understand the consequences of losing a conjuration of an elemental.
You want to? Is it a Billy check, right?
Yeah, just a flat intelligence check. 15's pretty good. You know some of the histories and the lore of the essence of dragons, what is carried. You understand what the dragon had literally just said about prime elemental. If you lost control of this conjuration, the elemental most likely would be upset at whoever wears and holds those stones.
No. Okay.
It's a little bit of a narrative kind of thing with the game.
All right. In that case, I'll just stick with the simple hypnotic pattern. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Not
Concentrate.
doing that either.
Everything you have is pretty much concentrated.
You know what? Screw this guy. I have this.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right, they're going to fail with the 12. They're going to use one of their legendary resistances here to
Two
choose
down.
to succeed instead. That
Yep,
is
two
going
down.
to break the incapacitation here and half the damage. Oh, sorry, I clicked the boss bar.
Uh-oh.
Misclick,
Oh,
come
showing
on.
off legendary resistance, huh?
Come on,
Uh-huh.
yeah, come on.
Fancy.
Take 12 there. Honestly, I should have. It was a good use to use it at the beginning of the fight, but we were towards the tail end there. I forgot. I always forget it exists. All right. So they're going to take 12 from the psychic lance, and they're not going to be incapacitated. They shake it off.
Okay. And I am going to use my bonus action and take another potion in case I get hit. Not to him. Fix this because I want to give it to the dragon. That'd be bad. Forget myself. Come on. I'm being stupid. Can you do it? Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm playing stupid. There we go.
What are you doing here?
I'm just healing myself with a potion. I just had it targeted the dragon. I don't want to accidentally heal the dragon.
Thank you, Pip.
Are we friends now? Can you leave me
We're
alone?
friends. Give me those, we'll be good friends. Alright, you recover 22. Nice.
Nice. Alright, and that'll be his turn.
Alright, come to the element.
Elemental gonna do what he does. And use his multi and smash.
17 is unfortunately not going to hit, so the elemental is kind of like underneath its talons, underneath the body, and just kind of rolls for one of its back right legs and picks itself up. This is it. $11. Not going to land either. It's come through once and twice, swinging. Elemental's too slow. So the dragon picks itself up and stomps. All right, Flusgert.
Well, he's still afraid. So I think he's staying put because he can't really go anywhere. So I'm going to make a wisdom save, and that's going to end his turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes. Well, we're getting out the bad rolls now, hopefully. That's all I can say. Flusgert maintains themselves on the rock there. I will say they do have an action to take, so I'll throw the dodge onto them. Can at least do that.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I didn't think about
At
that.
least if they, like, get the advantage on the saving throw, perhaps. Donlin, here, your turn.
Bonus action. I'm going to hit my final form and activate my stone room. 3 fucking turns into this fight.
Hit my final form.
In my final.
Or not
form.
stone room. Is it stone?
You clicked your
what
stone
you
room.
clicked.
No!
Oh, I did use the wrong one.
Use the wrong one.
That's the hill.
Your
rune.
hill rune. You wanted your hill rune, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure to put your
Yep.
stone rune back on though.
Yeah, I
That's
did.
it, no.
Yeah, now that I have all of my shit, we're gonna swing.
See runes glowing, these tattoos upon your flesh here, and you go to swing 33. Wow. See, your modifiers are super stacked already, and you're rolling
Mhm.
fantastic. Over here, whirling this here 36 and then 42 points of damage. My goodness
Dead.
gracious. That is 78 total points, and no, the creature is not dead after taking 78 points of damage. As you whirl the blade from left to right, cutting, you can see chopping off one of its legs and kind of slaps down onto a stump, pulls its neck up, and you cut through its neck, and then it barely
Sit
pulls
action.
its neck back up. The haste comes down as it rolls its head, lashing out towards you, and you jab the blade through its mouth as it comes in for a bite in the back onto the back of the skull. The creature dies.
I feel like Donlin's stupid enough to do this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and jump back across.
Bite its tail.
No, I'm out of attacks.
Biting is a free action as long as you're not trying to do damage.
All right, so the dragon is going to go for another legendary here at the end of your turn, and it is going to be a quake. Elemental spirit here. This earth elemental is caught in the quake as well. I'll need a saving throw from them. Both succeeding
Okay.
here, and also
Look at
some
that guy.
resistance because of the is not magical here. This is just the elements that are hitting you. Each of you take 1
Nice.
points of damage, and you do not succumb to being thrown off or being prone. Kanan, the Dragonling is here in front of you. I'm going to see if we get a recharge here. Looks like success on the acid breath recharge, and it is going to lower its mouth down for an acid breath. Now we talk about, do you need a roll of saving throw?
I'm just doing it to burn the bad rolls.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you are going to get this dexterity saving throw here, and you're going to like dodge out of the way, and you're just too slow as the breath comes through, and then you remind yourself you have the power of the stone. The black draconic scales form the full frontal of your body as you just hold yourself there. The acid just kind of submerges around it. The creature rolls itself back up and looks towards you and snarls, angered that its attack meant nothing to you. It's its turn. Player up next.
That's a problem. We'll just do a bonus action spirit weapon.
Okay.
Turn. Um, 63. Hard time like seeing the hitbox.
You're very close to it. I think you're fine. You can just swing at it. Good. It's in your feature stab, remember, not the item itself now.
Yep.
13. My goodness, that's a 2 on the die. That is going to swing
Yes,
here in
sir.
the direction of the dragon itself towards his left,
Oh,
lower
bless.
left haunch. And typical, like a spiritual weapon, just kind of cascades through too slow, hovering over the kind of pit in the ring there. Just unable to make a connection. But the Eldritch Blast comes through here.
That'll
30 will
work.
connect. They'll do 13 points of damage in the direction of the dragon. The second blast comes through. Natural
Let's go.
25 points of damage, force damage, as you kind of tear through its under of its wings. There's a couple joint regions. You're kind of battering scales and other weakened states, and kind of puncturing into its flesh and ripping blood through.
Right.
This guy here, the source of
The
frightened,
source
is back. They can't
Yeah.
make any advancements in the direction of the dragonling. They pull themselves back, cowering.
And then
Yeah,
just
who's
wisdom
the
save.
cowrie now?
Ithaca's a child. Leave her alone.
Yeah, exactly. And at least
Or
he's
him,
still alive.
Whichever one.
Yes, you can make another wisdom save, and I'll interpret that you're doing the dodge action if you're not taking your 10.
Oh, yeah, I'll just do the dodge, and that'll be it.
Okay. Ending turn, we come to round 4. Kanan, you're up next.
Okay. Hasted action. We're going to try this again. So he will telepathically communicate through the stone to the dragons. Did your master also tell you about the immense power I could grant you with this stone? Show me that you're worthy of it. Lay down and endure until I command you again. If you can take everything that my companions can throw at you, then perhaps you are worthy to be my new commander.
All right, you want to make a charisma saving throw? All right,
Hey,
29.
there we fucking go.
Legendary resistance. Yep.
Holding the stone in the direction of the dragon, you see the purple and pink cackling lightning sprout from its eyes. Some resistance now demolished as it splinters away and fizzles out and snaps its eyes, pulls its head down, and simply mutters, "Master." Seems to have its eyes rolling back into its head.
Okay, and that was bonus or hasted action. So then, for my action, I will continue to beat on this.
29 disadvantage will still hit you. 26 points of damage. 24 will hit as well. You do 21.
There's the good rolls.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will make my wisdom save, which still is crap,
That's fine. Just keep attacking good.
right?
Looks like
Um, And that'll end his turn.
Okay. Right. As the dragon is going to pull away here, center itself onto the ring. It will take an attack of opportunity from the Earth Elemental if it chooses to make one.
Of course he will. He's an elemental.
27 is going to hit. They'll take 10 points of. You see as they stop in the center of the ring and they hold themselves upwards and they brace, the wings outstretched and unfolded. I will endure. Brace themselves upwards. Turn. At the end of their turn, Kanan becomes very clear the power draining out of you to maintain a command such as this will mean that you have to potentially roll and force yourself to continue to focus through the stone if you intend to make the dragon endure round combat. In addition, power that's required to continue to maintain such control, similar to a battery that is being drained. Using your life force to stabilize this will become harder as far as the DCs are concerned. You've already failed once, which means that any failure will be tearing through your mind. Now come to Todzog, the drunk, not drunk today.
Get him.
He's just afraid. He's gonna take the dodge action and end his turn, so he'll make his wisdom save.
Hey.
I think that might actually be a success here. Ooh, you're not a success so close though.
Yeah.
You were
Damn.
almost there. Gotta give these wolves some mouth crossbows.
Right.
Alright, Lance is up
That's
next.
All right. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, he's gonna attack the dragon with his first attack. Oh boy,
18 is going
Lance.
to be a miss.
Lance rolling like Lance. You know what? I got a few left here. Donlin's been rolling good. Lance not so much. So I'll use a commander strike and tell him to strike the vile creature down.
Is that really what I would use my reaction on them?
Maybe not, but I'm not hitting him worth shit, and you're rolling good. Knock on wood.
Jinxed him.
All right,
Oh
that's the last
my
one you get,
Yeah,
Deuce.
stop doing it.
Oh
I
my
literally have like 18
God.
things up to use my reaction on, and you're like, I'm gonna use it on this guy.
You're done.
You're
I
done.
literally have.
I
my
just
runic
love-
Shield,
I love the
my stone
players.
rune, my storm rune. Like, stop making me use my reaction, damn it.
I love
You're cut off.
The Deuce Dustin dynamic and player conflict right now is fantastic that it's happening on the battlefield right now. The rest of your party's going, what the fuck is happening?
Deuce is now cut off.
Good. I didn't want it in the first one.
All right. So on to Jax's turn. He is gonna do what he's been doing the whole fight. Use the oath bow on him.
26 hits. Almost a critical there, almost a natural 20. It's going to be 32 points of damage.
And then he's going to disappear again.
Okay. Pop up the ring using
And-
use fast hands.
Yep.
Kind of navigate closer towards the head, it looks like. West side here.
I can use spacebar. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of blind sight, not knowing how far it is for him. Just trying to navigate out of that, and that will end his turn.
Pip is just gonna
Shoot
quickly
move.
go. Kanan, you good with that, dragon? Cool. Ooh. See if he's gonna be holding that. You know what? Screw it. Pip doesn't understand what's happening.
Alright, they're going to take 29 points of damage here. They're going to fail their saving throw with a 10. They're incapacitated by the psychic lance here. Well, incapacitation until, I believe.
My start of my next turn. Yeah. Just to give him some help, just in case he needs it. And that'll be my turn. And then he is just going to do what he does, and that is smash.
Move a little bit closer here on the rope bridge. It's going to dingling and pulling itself towards the rock. So that smash off comes in towards swing. 21 is going to hit. I mean, this elemental is, is doing some serious work on.
Just saying, worth
It
I
changed
hit
the
it for
commander
like
strike on the
150
elemental.
damage on my first turn. Like, what?
That was
Nah,
a
dude, the
long
whole
time
party
ago.
cut off.
That
The whole
was.
party's cut off from Lance's commander strike now, just because of Donlin.
Good. It's bad
Every
fucking luck.
17 is going to be a miss.
I can't win them all. And that's
I missed
gonna
3
be-
attacks this whole thing, and 2 of them were his commander strike. I'm just saying.
Get
Going to
good.
Flusier. It's a bit of a rinse and repeat at this point. Not much Flusier can do. So simply put the dodge onto them.
Yep.
For your save.
No wisdom save. Yep. That's right.
Oof. Getting worse in the rolls. A little bit better. I think possibly with 4
He's rolled like a 4 or a 5 every
4 or
time.
5 every time. So you can see that the dragon is not lowering itself, it simply just has its wings spread. It's kind of picked up a little bit on its front haunches at this point, kind of lowering itself back as if it's kind of embraced. Now it's incapacitated, so the incapacitation hits, and now it's slammed on the left side, curl with its belly towards you. It's a
Nice.
Net 20!
That's juicy.
That's
That
a
is a
big
big
juicy
juicy.
Yeah.
70 points
That's a
of
big
damage.
one.
as you
That's
come
him being jealous
slicing
of my
through his belly,
elemental.
swinging the blade through.
Did it maximize the 3d6?
Are you
formula.
asking me for more damage here?
Yes,
Hmm.
I am.
That is 6 more damage, sir.
No, that is 18 more damage.
The way
Mhm.
his crits work. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the chat card's a bit weird right now because the formatting is
Because I have
changed.
so many fucking modifiers. Yeah, I was trying to do the math and see if that made sense. I don't think that it did. Because it's plus 30 plus 8, which would be 38. And I've got the 12 from the Bane, 8 from the Chaos Slice, 8 from Giant. So that's what, 26 plus 4 from the plus 3 and the Chaos Slice, and then plus 6 from myself. So yeah, I don't think it did.
So the crit should be 12 plus 8 plus 18. Is that what you're saying?
12 plus 8 plus 8 plus 6 plus 4. But yeah, well, the crit damage.
Well,
should
two
be-
giant smites. So you have 16 plus 18 plus 12. It should be 46 on the crit damage. Right. Just the crit
Yeah.
damage is 46. Okay. Then plus 12. The base damage is psychic. And then plus 4 plus 5, the 2d6 rolls. And then there should be 2d8s in that. They're rolled.
Yeah.
Tell you right now, I think they critted it, but it's cascading through. Yeah, because
Oh, that's fine.
I've added you up to 67 before I've added your 2d8s.
Okay.
So I can't get higher. I can't add, if I add 70 plus 18, that doesn't equate to
Yeah,
67
no, that's
plus
fair.
16 maximum. You see where the math doesn't
Yeah.
work out. So 7,
Yeah.
they have to have critted your other formula. That's going to be a 19, which will miss.
Take my haste action.
25 is going to hit. You'll deal 20 damage.
And since I don't know what's going to happen, I'm going to bonus action. Drinks of Ocean.
Drinks of ocean. Very well.
Drinks of-
Taste very good.
And I'm going to move around the ring just to get closer to my allies. 'Cause I don't know what is going on. And my
Okay. So dealing a devastating blow to the dragon's belly, you then come across for another strike, cascading into scales as the skin folds going to fold down into the fresh wound. You kind of take your last haste attack, just a jab directly into the organs of the dragon as they spill outward. This creature in front of you, Kanan, is going to attempt to constrict you for its first attack here. It's going to be a 20 against your 24 AC, which is going to be a miss. It comes in for a whirl to restrain. You're able to brace against the restraints with that supernatural strength. And then it comes in for its bite. That'll be a 28, which is going to hit you.
I will use a reaction.
Hold on. Double reactions, one at a time.
Canning can go first.
Okay. Yeah, I will just become immune to that or attempt to.
Donlin?
That looks like he doesn't need me. I would have looked over and saw the shadows protect him and be like, he doesn't get my shield. Sorry.
Wow.
fuck you.
Fuck you, boy.
Fucking
so
shadows.
So you are going to brace against hardening yourself here. And you're able to, as the bite kind of crashes down, kind of bites on you, kind of whirls yourself for a brief moment, picks you up and slams you down. That shadowy energy, you're testing your bones. You're able to resist and become immune to all damage since this is not magical. I am going to make sure. Yeah, looks like that recharged there because I didn't do it last time. This turn. Did do it last time. I just want to make sure I did it this time because obviously I didn't bring it its acid. So. Okay. Claire, you're up next.
Alrighty. Bonus action, X-Blade Curse. And then Blast.
How many curses can the dragon have? I've been cursed twice by Hex and now Hexblade. 22 hits, you do 19. 26 hits, you do 14.
Right. And that's it. Bang, bang.
Okay. Bang bang. You shoot. Do you do like you do finger guns there too?
Yeah, of course.
Bang bang. Bang bang. I'm just shooting at dude. I love it.
It's high noon.
It's high. Oh, don't even. Don't even. All right. What we got here? And the wolves are really feeling all this fight. At least you're keeping them safe though by not having them run in. It's a fright.
Yeah,
Oh,
sometimes
sorry.
being afraid is like the right play.
Yeah,
It's kind of
honestly.
funny that the cowarding is the one that passed and died for it.
It makes sense narratively because that's him overcoming
That
his
was his,
fears
Yeah.
and redeeming himself.
Or it's him reminding himself that he needs to be a coward next time so he doesn't die.
Uh-huh. No, he's
Y'all have made fun of us for
face
hiding
making
underneath the
through.
tree. Come on.
All right. Well, that worked last time. So hasted action. He's going to continue to channel the stone. And he's just going to look at the dragon and go, "That is impressive. You are almost there, but I am not convinced. Continue to endure."
As Kanan explodes, reroll character.
I mean, that wouldn't be the first time this month.
24. You were just barely on the mark the previous time. DC being increased. Unfortunately, you did not make the mark this time.
I have a bardic. I had my eyes closed, so I didn't get the pop up. I just saw
Oh.
it as I turned back.
Oh,
a
your
D10.
eyes were closed. I love it. So it
I
closed the
literally closed my
close
eyes
the
and rolled,
dialogue
and then I turned and I saw the pop up, and I'm like, "Oh."
You can make or break it. But you did your choice. Roll it.
It's a 2.
Oh, come on.
It's not going to hit it. You were very close the previous time, over the 24. And unfortunately, the AC just a little higher than that. So as you brace yourself against it, as you brace the Bardic Inspiration, this dragon itself being as large as it is, as healthy as it still is, in will and power, hold the stone to brace against the onslaught of psychic damage begins to whirl itself about. You are going to take approximately 12 points of psychic damage, really low roll there in terms of damage. You also have no resistances or immunities, so it's going to be a flat 12 directly to you.
Yeah.
He's still incapacitated, guys, so we're good.
He might be angry in a minute.
Mm,
And then for my action, I will continue to attack. A little
Okay.
bit.
Just know you do have unfailing inspiration now, so since you did fail with the inspiration there, I'm going to make sure it's put back onto you here. It's a D10 that's put on. So
Bard's OP. Can you use a Bardic Inspiration more than once per turn, though?
and whenever you have it available, you can try to use it. I believe
Well,
25.
on a different roll, you couldn't keep rolling. it on
Well,
the same
yeah, that's what I'm
I'm
saying. I
saying.
just didn't know. I don't know if there's a rule like, oh, you can only use it once per turn or something.
And on the same check, right? 18 here points of damage as you roll your tentacle out, smashing as the sailing of the stone upon your mind, taking your revenge out, and the dragon leg begins to bleed its draconic blood across the stone here of the ring.
Oh, yeah.
Would have been a natural
Yeah.
20, except for the disadvantage. That is going to
And
be
you grew,
24 points of damage. Do roll. Still a good roll on the damage side, though.
Kaden, how are you owning that, like controlling the dragon, but yet you're scared of him?
Turned away from it. Can't see you.
Oh,
I'm not
he-
looking at him.
he
I
failed,
need to see
yeah.
him. Yeah, but I also failed this one too.
He succeeded once out of the like 3
Out of
times.
the 3, yeah. That'll end his turn.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, my saving throw.
Bardic 2.
It doesn't matter.
Right, it is
Yeah,
going to be a failure
nothing-
here. Now that the dragon is not willed to pent, incapacitation does not mean that the lair actions, these other things, can still take place, right? So it can't do legendary actions. It's the only thing it can't do. So you can see that as you release the stone, unfortunately, is not able to hold. You see this dragon kind of curls its wings as Pix is still disoriented from the incapacitation shaking the ring. The acid rain is going to fall on everyone and everything that's in here, including what is invisible.
What?
That's why you gotta stay where me and Pip and Isgog is, man. We safe.
That's for pansies.
Hey, I'm
The
doing a
only
lot of
reason you're
damage,
over there is because you ate a breath to the face.
and I endured it like a champ.
Hey, look, as long as Lance succeeds, I don't even care.
Yeah, Lance can't die.
Uh-oh, I can't see my roll.
I can't see your roll either.
I didn't
I
see
forgot.
yours come through.
I forgot an elemental.
I think we were having this issue last time. It might be because he's invisible.
I think it is actually. I think it is.
Because it was.
Can you
rolling,
see it, Michael?
We just
I
couldn't see
have
it.
your roll, but of course, you know.
I mean, I rolled, so I don't know. I just can't see what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I have it here. You could. I won't give you the result of it. I'll just let you choose if you want to re-roll or not. I can't give you the result.
Yeah, sure. So I got to roll. What was that one?
It's a
Dex?
dexterity saving throw.
Should have kept the other one.
All right,
It is
so
what it is. Evasion helps.
yeah, so evasion means you're going to half that damage there. You're going to take 6
Mhm.
points of acid damage as it
Ah.
falls down onto you. You're going to
the
fail
hell?
the concentration check of Hex here with a natural 1.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I forgot I had that going. To be honest.
Yeah, it's been adding in those good juicy values for quite a while
Where?
here on your
if you
attacks.
fail,
Well,
Now the acid-
impossible.
impossible.
Ah.
Elemental is going to take 13. Donlin, I have you at a 25 here on the 23 here.
23.
You're going to succeed half. You take only 3 points of acid. Kanan, I got you, of course, immune to acid. You still rolled like absolutely out of control high there.
Yeah, wasted roll, yeah.
Yeah, that was your
Um,
wisdom save roll that you needed.
Yeah, that I needed. Yeah,
You
I also
can-
I popped energy resistance just to
get the
get
point.
some amplify.
Yeah.
And
So
I rolled a
that-
1
that-
on that, so it was a big use there.
You got a point though. Point.
Yeah.
So
A 1.
Lance succeeds, takes 6. Blair, I have you succeeding. You take 6. Also prompt you for a
There we
success.
go.
That is going to be a success. Wolves both fail 13 and 13 points of acid. Pip and Iska don't have to roll. You're outside of where the rain is casting down. Remember, it's not really rain, it's actually just opening of the ceiling. The vines unleashing themselves and moving and writhing and alive, and that particles are just kind of droplets, right? They're just kind of falling and cascading. Like I said, the dragon's still incapacitated. Can't take its turn. It's somebody else.
Pip with the crowd control.
Odds are
Same thing he's done for the last like 5 turns. And, make a wisdom save.
okay.
God,
It's
we
his
just
up
rolled
next.
terribly. With
It's he's going to attack the dragon with his first attack here and not hit it. Dude, this is creepily eerily. Oh my
4
god, I'm
on
going
the
same as
die
him.
has a plus 10 modifier, even with the. You do have sharpshooter on, remember, but you know it's only a -2 penalty for the sling, so it's not that big of an impact there. 14 of force
Yeah,
is
it's not.
not going to land as you send a whirl here. David, if you are watching the stream, I don't believe you are, but if you are watching the stream, just know that Dustin is really not doing a good job. I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
What are you
Really
talking
shit
about?
the bed, so,
Man's
yeah.
getting fucked
Hey.
by RNG.
Hey, if anything, I'm playing it exactly the same way that he would. Let's be honest here.
You're doing a good job.
All right,
You can always
You're
commander
fine.
strike
You're doing
somebody again and just.
Horrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
strikes,
commander
yeah.
strike. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take a second attack here because the party doesn't deserve my commander strikes.
fine. Damn.
I mean, neither do you, apparently.
Be a miss.
Yeah.
Damn.
Attacks whirling
Apparently.
consistently. Just
All right.
into this thick hide of the
I'm done.
dragon, you're just crashing the
I'm
bolts.
surprised
into
you're
that.
not giving it to Jax.
He's invisible. That's the problem.
Oh, he
Yeah,
could,
when
he
I'm
can hear
invisible,
them, so he could do it.
You can still give it to you, Jax,
that's
even when
true.
you're invisible. Just have to hear him. Give you the pep talk.
Yeah, I could. Fuck it. I don't know.
Good
We'll see
call.
next time.
If
All right.
you can't wreck on it now because you went through the attack.
Yeah. Well, he's almost. I think he's gonna be dead here in a second. All right, I'm gonna attack him with the oath bow again.
16, even with the advantage here with the oath bow, and most likely the
Oh,
invisible
boy.
condition, unless it can't detect you in terms of range. You send out the arrow and you fire it. As it zigs, it kind of comes through, and the incapacitation state just whirls, and the bow itself can't interpret these unreactive, unconscious movements. It just crashes into one of its horns and implodes.
Can't
Oh
comprehend
man,
each
let's
of
see
them.
here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Let me target myself. Just go invisible again, and just move a little bit there. That's the first round Jax hasn't hit, man. Feels bad.
All right, at the start of your turn, you see that the dragon picks itself up. Wings kind of crashing as it kind of adjusts itself.
I didn't say you can get back up.
Right. You're gonna legendary resist. It'll take 10 points of psychic damage and is not incapacitated with psychic points.
Hang on, I just want to see something. Oh, I guess there's not a. Never mind. For some reason I thought there was a range limit, but I guess it's just here. That's gonna be him.
Bark Inspiration does have a range of 60 feet.
Oh,
In order to target Donlin with a Bark Inspiration, you'll have to be closer.
well, would I, in theory, be able to just do? Because what I need 10 feet.
If you want to move forward and then go back, that's fine. I could
Yeah.
I could take that. That's okay.
I'll just do that. Here you go. Bye bye.
Inspire. Just like run
No
back.
performance.
Inspired by my cowardice.
16 is a miss with a slam attack from the elemental as it whirls, rushing top down, smashes. Then as it picks its slam back up towards the talons, it grazes the bone and is unable to beat with an 18 either.
All right, elemental. Now you're slacking.
Right, the end of your and the elemental's turn, taking the legendary in stride of both of the enemy turns, because interpreting the elemental being adjoined as a conjuration summon. The dragon here is going to take a legendary to quake once more, shakes the dragon.
Oh, never mind. I thought he was attacking.
There's a 21 and a 30, both succeeding here, only taking 3 points of damage. And Blue Gear is up next. Not much they can do at this point, but the rounds are ticking by. Remember, it only lasts to round 10. And once it hits round 10, they're not right. So we're really counting through the rounds at this point.
Yep, same deal. Dodge and hey, you know that was above a 10, so I'll give it to him.
That was
That was
above a 10.
close. It's close.
Yeah, that one is.
Let's give him some liquid courage. Let him drink.
All right.
Alma is up next.
So as a bonus action, I'm going to take a note out of Pip's book, and I'm a bardic inspiration, some motherfuckers.
Kanan
Except for
can have it
Kanan, because
again.
Kanan already has it. Yeah.
He has a good
I don't
one.
know why it targeted Kanan. I guess it auto targets now.
I think he just
That's
grabbed
kinda cool.
everybody. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
That's kind of fucking cool. Very impressive. Very impressive.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Nope, you were
It
too far away.
it is like forcing a whole different thing of automation here from me actually. So this might get a little weird. With you, Caden, since you can't be inspired twice, so I'm gonna give you the D10 because you probably want the better one, right?
Yeah.
The unfailing D10 one. Dolan's is just better because he can hit everyone.
All right, I believe that worked. I just was surprised I had to actually go through the dialogue box, but I guess.
Dolan, that doesn't target you, right?
this-
No.
Okay, so you just have my inspiration.
Alice.
Okay.
Let me read here. I think Jax, you're too far.
It's only 60 feet. So it'd have to be anyone on this side of the field.
Nice,
All right.
good use of it actually. Pretty much everybody.
Even the
Slice.
elemental.
24 is going to hit. You'll deal 37 points of damage. 27 will also hit. You do 46. Bane of
Let's
Very
go.
Finish him.
I am going to use my reaction to give myself advantage on this attack.
Oh, the stone rune?
Yeah.
Or sorry, the
Damn.
storm rune.
Storm room.
Right, you do 38. As you cripple through the
I
dragon's
gave myself advantage.
lower left leg, you're slicing through, whirling the blaze, you cut through. Are you saying the storm rune? Is that you're trying to wonder if that's how
Yeah.
the storm rune works? You can use your reaction to cause so when you or another creature you can see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll, save it check. You use your reaction to cause it will have advantage with disadvantage. That's basically it. You're basically using your reaction one time here to say I get it.
Okay, so I put the reaction. Okay. That is the end of my turn.
Right. At the end of your turn, there is going to be a tail strike in the direction of you, Donlin, here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Be a 27, which will hit you with 22 points of damage. Becomes clearing
I have
space.
my hill rune on, so I am resistant to all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Even magical? That's OP.
It looks like it didn't
Oh, no,
transfer
okay.
the DRs to you at all. Put 11 back to you. We'll have to manually do that one. Okay. The dragonling snarls itself. You see as it turns and looks in the direction of the dragon, no longer incapacitated, and is going to pull itself towards the mouth and opening of this cavern. And then it has acid breath
That
ready
is
to go,
rude.
and it is going to breathe acid down in the center part of the cavern.
Oh no. Is this how Iska dies?
No, it's got to pass it.
Champ.
All right, with the 20 there, that'll be success. Pip with 13, another 80 on the acid breath here. Pip, you're gonna be
Is this how
almost
Pip dies?
knocked down
Jeez.
instantaneously. Constitution saving throw is a 2 here. That is going to be a failure for the Conjure Elemental. Conjure Elemental still in the field of play, but now is lost of control. You are barely alive. Iska is badly injured. You can see Iska kind of clinging towards the wall. The tendrils of thorns, where they're poking the yip a little bit, they're caught by the shoulder. You just, I mean, it's point blank acid. You're just bracing your arms.
I like to imagine I got in the way of the breath to protect Isga. That's what I did.
Okay, you got yourself in the way and protected Iska. I like it. You raise your arms up to take as much of the
There-
breath as possible as you hold yourself forward.
That's why I got most of the damage. That's what we're going with.
Like it.
The guy hiding in the tunnel the whole time now all of a sudden jumps in front of an acid breath.
Hey, don't be mad because he's playing smart.
Make clear growth.
Okay.
Matt, I'm still taking less damage than you, and I've been in front of the dragon all game.
Wait,
Ooh, natural 1 comes through in the first blast. You miss Worldly. And aim towards the tail swinging wildly, spending the Bardic Inspiration die to get to the 20 of the attack roll here. That is going to not hit on a 20 as you send out your first blast.
Yeah.
Second is nice. It's a strike though, but it's unable to go through the scales.
So my pop-up just like I was about to click it and then it popped off for the favored by the gods.
Oh, because you have a lot of automation happening with your
Yeah.
dialogue. Sure. So you said you want to use your favor of the gods?
Yeah.
Get that 2d4, right?
Mm-hmm. It'll be a 25.
All right, so that is going to hit there, and we'll do 11 points of damage. Well, you still have Hexblade's Curse up, right? So it's
Yeah. So plus 4 and yeah.
Hexblade's Curse is
So should just do
could
15.
be
from
15. Yep.
the second.
Yep.
Yeah.
Didn't add it to the first attack either that you sent out, but it could just be a thing
Yeah.
because it could be more like you missed, so it's not going to try to
Yeah,
add it.
there you go.
Yeah.
That's true.
So there's
Alright.
15 for you.
And quicken another one.
All right, 25 is going to hit. And that will also get the Celestial Revelation. And you can see that plus 4, yeah. So that's what?
Yeah.
That's some good automation if it's not going to do it when you don't hit. That's good. Points of damage, 26 here. That'll hit as well, and that'll deal 12 points of damage.
Boom, 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 boom. Done.
And then a little bit quicker.
We got a quick jump up.
Yeah, you pop it down. What
Fan
is
the
it?
trigger.
What, no, it's you gotta skin that smoke wagon. Is that what it's called? Isn't that the phrase, right? Skin that
Is that
smoke
it?
wagon. I think that's honestly
I've
what it
never
is.
heard that.
It's a phrase, man. A tombstone. They say it. It's a tombstone. I gotta look it up. You're gonna make me look it up at break. I gotta figure out what it is because it's
It
super
is.
iconic.
Oh,
Is that what it is?
oh.
Skin that smoke?
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remember. No, I'm thinking of. Wait, no, I'll be your Huckleberry. That's what
Yep.
I'm thinking.
That's
Well,
in there
yeah,
too.
that's yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah. I'll be a Huckleberry. Such a good line. All right, so
Alright.
Iska is here. Iska in range, I suppose.
Yeah, you can't do anything else but fight. It's gonna be a disadvantage though, right?
Well, technically, a pack tactics because you're there within 5 feet, so you can hold down shift, and then it should be like a standard roll. 8. That'll be. a
Doesn't
miss.
matter.
They try. They land on a large chomp coming through, but they're still terrified, pulling themselves back. But make a wisdom save at the end of their turn.
Oh well. Let me. Yeah, nothing.
10, not a success. Another tail strike, legendary coming from the dragon here. Direction of Dalman. 26 will hit you, Dalman. You take 9 points of damage. Tail strike.
FYI to the party. Elemental's bad now. Heads up.
Give it a whirl. All right. Keenan.
Well, I not entirely sure the stone's going to work anymore, and cannot get closer to the dragon. So we'll come over here and try to peel this one off of Pip and the child.
Tentacle strike. No.
You got a range, you're good. 28 will hit. You do 17. Next attack is going to be a hit here, I believe. Ooh, no. Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
was trying to
only
roll
one?
it.
Credit,
Didn't
it's
wanna
credit,
roll.
credit.
Only one
Oh, I
on
did.
the
It only
Bardic
rolled a 1.
Inspiration there.
Ugh.
You do have a flank, so there is going to be a +1 here. So that's a 17, and the 17 is going to hit. So you're going to put 14
So
here.
+1 came through.
No bardic inspiration reapplied because it was technically a success.
And then I have a hasted action. Jesus
It'll
Christ.
be a 16, and that'll be a miss here. Now, almost that would have been another natural 20 for you, but still frightened.
Disadvantage. Yeah, I only have a bonus action, so that'll end this turn.
All right, so you can make a wisdom save here at the end of your turn.
Nope.
Failure there. So there's going to be a lair action before we come to the dragon here. The lair action is going to be called Thrall here as they begin to immerse themselves outwards and attempting to invigorate themselves further. They're not able to grow as this were. They seem to be far weaker in terms of their size and stature. So they're not kind of invigorated from the lair around them. And as far as the creatures that are beginning to emerge, it seems that some of these creatures are now that are emerging are going to be through the center point of the ring as they're beginning to pull themselves upwards towards the fight. From the vine and the thorn, almost near in disguise from their appearance and posture. They're simply going to be the vines and the thorns that are going to be alive here.
The heck?
Because he's rolling them all in.
I was like, man, let's give a turn.
Oh,
Oh, there's a lot of them.
the couple.
You see- So the lair action comes through here, and they're really coming out. They're on the sides of the ring, the outer ring. They're kind of just plucking almost like the flowers of the vines or whatever. And they're kind of shimming themselves out. These plants actually are pretty much completely invisible camouflage-wise to the naked eye, unless you're able to see the presence of them because they're moving. But they're just remaining there till they're called. The dragon lets out a large roar into the air. As it calls, its thrall tries to fight back against you all. It's bleeding profusely from the gut and the region of underbelly, and it now is going to look into the direction of Donlin as it holds
Kind
itself
of
there.
motherfucker.
It stares and turns its head downwards at your direction, and it is going to go in for acid breath.
Hopefully, I'm out of range of that.
I mean, he's pointing it down, so it's only going to hit Don.
Yeah, he's just
Okay.
like looking down on me
It's
because
an
he's tired of my
acid
shit.
shower.
Take a bath, bitch. Not bad, not bad.
Okay, it looks like the 23 is going to be a success against the acid breath. 74 on the die roll here, halved, and then with resistance, you only take a meager 18 points of damage from the breath as it breathes down from down towards you. I was trying to get the template as best as possible, so I cut it out a little bit there. You can see that it didn't actually extend. The animation did, but they're target. That's the end of the dragon's turn. Todzog is up.
Well, Podzog still can't get anything, so dodge and wisdom save. And end his turn.
Right, Lance is up next.
All right, so these are 15 feet apart, and I think it's 10 feet for his ricochets, correct? I don't see on here. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Well, he's two different features here that we're looking at.
Yeah, Horde Breaker is what I can't find.
Hordebreaker is that one. Once in each of your turns, when you make a weapon attack, you can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature that's within 5 feet of the original target and within the range of the weapon. And then the weapon that he has can ricochet to a second target within 10 feet of the first. So he's very successful if he has 2 targets side by side, which is most of the time
He
when he's
can.
he's
I say
fighting.
hit the
So
dragon.
he has Crusher, so if you hit one, you can push it 5 feet, which would
Yeah.
then make it in 10 feet of another one.
Yeah, and that's
Also-
kind of what he's been doing.
Can you use the dragon? Because he's he's within all of the ranges.
Yeah, the dragon is within range. You can do, but remember, it's within 5 feet is what he's really looking for, and there's only one actual target at the base of the steps.
this
here,
one
and
right
it's
here,
this
right?
one right here. So
Yeah.
you're able to ping pong off of that one if you're really wanting to do maximum damage to the dragon and kind of bounce those ricochets upwards towards its left frontal talon in its paw.
I mean, the other ones weren't too strong, if I remember correctly.
Thing is, here
Lance
is
is
you
gonna-
have to you have to hit each time. That's the key here.
Right.
So if you miss on the first one, you can't start the chain to allow for the horde breaker and the ricochet.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and attack the one right here, and I'm gonna try to hit it here first and use Crusher to actually push it closer to this one over here
Okay.
to do all the ricochet stuff.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll go ahead. Oh, I was gonna use the Bardic, but I guess it didn't let me. It's fine. And I would like to move the target.
it
Is
goes
5
goes
feet
quick
or
here.
10 feet.
5 feet. Oh, you did the thing. Okay. I thought you didn't know how to do it. Sorry about that.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what's going on here. I'm just clicking things. I
Oh.
wanted to move it 5 feet to the upper right, closer to this one. I clicked on the square, but it's not moving.
It moved.
I moved.
Yeah,
It did now.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't
didn't-
know. My internet's
you got
been
it.
funky.
Yeah, you got it. No, I didn't know. Yeah, the dialogue boxes and stuff you said we're having a hard time. So I didn't know if you know how to do the pressure thing. It was really cool that you were able to get it done. So yeah, that's
All
where
right,
it would be.
so
The top
question.
right, 5 feet. Yep. But
So, to the first shot to ricochet, I cannot ricochet to this guy because he was too far out of the range, right? Or because I moved it now. Like, I'm fine if you say no. I'll just target the dragon and ricochet to the dragon.
we've been playing with the ricochet can happen after you move Crusher. That's how we've been playing. So you hit and then you can move them, then you can ricochet.
Okay, so I'll ricochet to this guy right here then.
Yep.
I do not want to use Bardic.
Right,
And
24, 14.
I will move the target, yes. So I'll just move him closer.
Once per turn. You can't do it.
Oh, once per turn?
multiple
Okay.
times.
It prompted me for it, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's going to keep prompting you because it
Okay.
just simply can't sometimes recognize the multiple attacks. Now, remember, your Horde Breaker can only trigger, I think, within 5 feet. So,
Okay. So I'm 10 out now. All right, so seeing that as that's not going to work again and I want to get rid of the dragon, Lance is going to yell out to Jax, the only one worthy in the party of getting his commander's strike. But the problem is I can't see Jax, but he only has to hear me, so I can't target him is my problem.
oh, yeah, I can target. I got you.
Am I
really
targeted
hope
on him
you
now?
go through all this and
I got it.
Okay.
Here, everyone, look at the animation. You can find them.
I see it. Quick, shoot there.
It's so weird not being able to.
You suck
Uh-oh.
my battleship.
Why can't I click off Lance now?
Because it's
Honestly-
his turn, probably.
It's his turn right now, probably. And that's why you can't click off of him. So that's unfortunate. try
But if you pull
using
open
your
your
character
character
sheet.
sheet-
Try using the character sheet of Jax to make the attack.
I'm on the character sheet, but I can't target. I guess if I target him with anybody, it stays
whatever
targeted,
you're
right?
targeted, it will do it. Yep.
Okay. All right. So I will obviously use the oath bow, and sneak attack should apply.
Right, you do 37 points of damage. So it explodes. The back, right hip, a huge chunk explodes off. Then shimmies itself, crashing a little bit. As it roars, picks itself up.
And that should be all for Lance's turn, I believe.
Okay.
I actually did some ricochet stuff. I used the commander strike. Look at that.
All right. The end
All right.
of Lance's turn, and before we come to you, Jax, the dragon is
Mhm.
going to do a legendary here. They're going to do a deep dive as they dive down once more underneath the surface, deep into the water, disengaging. Turn.
Yep. I am going to. I'm going to go invisible with my fast hands. And I am going to move this direction. And I'm going to hold my attack with the Oath Bow for when the dragon resurfaces and I have a shot at him.
Okay.
And then that will end Jax's turn. You just couldn't let me steal that kill from Donlin, could you?
Well, I could probably get to the dragon, but I can't get this thing who's going to kill me next turn. Huh. The llamas. Because I don't have to see the dragon in order to shoot the dragon.
Or what are you talking about? See the dragon.
If I use psychic glance, I don't have to see him.
Oh, whoa. Are you talking just as far as targeting them with the ability?
Yeah, it has to be within 120 feet of me, but I don't have to see him. I just have to name him.
It depends on the situation that is here. You can use the creature's name and utter it, and the lance itself will extend in the direction of them. That is entirely there. But if you try to use it and the creature is 120 feet further away from you right now, the
Yeah.
spell will fail and you will consume the spell slot. I can tell you right now, the creature did a deep dive. It literally plunged itself with all of its entire movement speed, its aquatic environment as far down as possible from the lake.
Just kill this guy then. I'm going to use unsettling words on him. Because you hit my dog. This. And then I'm going to use Whispers at 3rd level on him.
Okay. Your DC is 20 and had a 20 minus 2, 18. It'll take 18 points of damage and will use its reaction to move away.
Right? They give opportunity once he leaves? So, not yet. Alright, that's my turn.
Well, are you talking about?
Yeah, once he runs away, it'll do.
Yeah,
that.
I mean, he's running away right now. He uses reaction, he goes as far as he can.
Oh yeah, I forgot. My
I just
head.
haven't
I'm
moved him yet.
I'm being stupid. My brain is tired. So
It's all right.
All right.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna use Dissonant Whispers here, and you're gonna cycle through psychic energy towards him. You see, he kind of bashes and turns his head. He's essentially going to go through, almost like through you, Caden, and then is going to try to go into the water. So basically, the acid there. He's going to dive down into it. He's going to clear away as far as range of Pip, Iska, and Caden as far as the attack opportunity.
and we're all gonna hit him.
Technically, that's not disadvantage. It doesn't matter. It was
3 is the
first
first
roll was
one.
a 3.
Set. Yeah.
All right, hang on. Let me get
Great
Iska.
job, guys.
Hang on, Iska still can go. Give him a minute. I gotta get to him. Go, Iska. Oh nope.
Ooh, it gets worse.
Attack tax to give advantage, but natural 1 was the first in the die roll.
Yeah. At least he's away from me. That's all that matters. Sorry about the elemental.
He disappeared under the layer surface. We now come to the elemental. The elemental is going to move with a dash action in the direction of Donlin. Simply is just going to walk up as fast as possible, stare at you wildly. He kind of talk to you. Do you speak
I don't
Terran?
have my helm.
No.
Does anybody speak Terran?
I don't have my helm on, so I can't.
That's
Unfortunately.
I speak. I'm gonna throw you into the water and hopefully you crush a dragon for me.
I know, I'm thinking.
I fucking love it. All right. See as this creature comes towards you, Donlin, and it's going to shake its passive thing sports. We're able to succeed. I think it's turn. One is going to kind of crawl itself up, and it's just going to slam down onto your foot.
Fucking rude.
Ooh, that was a pretty good roll. All right, Fluskier. Remember, source of fear presented. The source of fear is here, and it can't see where the source of fear is. It technically can move, as you had described prior. So it has free movement at this point.
Yeah. Given that the dragon tends to hang out in the middle, and he's still feared, I don't know that he would run over there. He's just gonna take his movement to run this way, closer to everyone. And then he'll actually take a dash, and he'll fall back. Pip and Iska.
Okay.
Sick.
You rolled that from your sheet, but he has Bardic, by the way.
Oh, right. Hold on. I'm rolling on mine.
It's like, that's a really good save.
I only have.
+1.
He's at a 15. The Fluskier's at a 15 right
Yeah,
now.
but
So
he
you can
has
try
a
to use.
Bardic,
You can try
so
to use
yeah,
the
let me use
D6
that.
here. 15 plus 4, 19. That'll be a success. Frighten is it.
It's no longer.
Yeah.
There we go.
Look at that Bardic coming in clutch.
See as they make way and they start running. All they needed was to basically regain composure. I got this. I don't need to betray my friends. I don't need to run down that tunnel and just leave everyone alone. I got this. It's just giving themselves a pep talk.
Forgot Blueskier was the betrayer. That's fucking hilarious.
The betrayer.
I prefer to think of it as the strategic.
6 is Fluskier the strategic. Dash here. All right, Donlin, you're up.
All right. So, question: given the dragon lore and everything, would I know about how far down Grugash could possibly be right now?
Black dragon as large as Grugash, the size, being able to deep dive already at a length of about 100 plus feet, most likely at a depth of 120.
Throw the rock.
It's also dark. There's no light under there. So as soon as you go down, you might not see anything until they come into the range of your dark vision.
I have 120 feet of dark vision, so that
Yeah.
wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, you should be all right to be able to get down there and start seeing it. Question though is, do you really want to brave that? You could survive the acid, but you're already low right now. You might try to regain composure, then proceed down. The dragon might not even emerge itself at this point. Try to go further down as far as possible. You might have to make a choice. Do we let the dragon flee, or do we try to fight it?
No. I'm going to bonus action, drink a potion. And then everything around me can go ahead and take an attack of opportunity on me.
All right. The elemental is going to try to grapple you. Please make an opposing athletics check.
It's a hug.
We'll use its bardic inspiration.
You inspired his own attack.
That did really badly.
21 is going to be a failure. Inspiring it here, you did to try to grapple you. They pretty much it's kind of reaching for you. They're going to be a miss. And then they're all gonna just slam at you. I'm just gonna do 3 attacks. They all have the same stat. All of them miss.
All right. And yeah, I'm just going to jump into the water in typical Dawnland fashion.
Technically, you're jumping into the ass.
You have resisted acid, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna take 9 points of acid damage. You're gonna dive down. I'm gonna put you at a degree of -10 through the map. It might give you errors you close through. But you're also really
And then yeah, I'm just gonna dive as far as I can until I run.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to put you a little bit lower. I have to see what your token height is being computed at. Yeah, 12. So technically, you're still on the surface
Above
because you're
water.
so tall. Yeah, so we're gonna put you at a -20, which is basically gonna be able to reveal the dragon to you with your dark vision. You can see them exactly as they said, 120 feet down. You're at -20. The dragon itself is of a large height here. They're about 90 feet in height. So this is where we come into some math here. You're 20 feet here. They're 120 feet away, but they're 90 feet there. So technically, they're only 30 feet away from your current position. And because you're 20 feet down already from the deep plunge in your height, they're only 10 feet away from you right now. So that's important to note is when I say 120 feet, that value doesn't mean a whole lot when the dragon is
That's their base.
massively in terms of its size. You're kind of coming top down as you see it kind of curling itself, and it's like pulling itself down to go further. And you're kind of catching towards its tail and its back as it's kind of swimming up, as if it's going to kind of go down and then up.
Then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to swim. Since it's difficult terrain, I'm assuming that was 20 feet of movement, so I could go another 30 feet because I have 80 feet, right?
Correct.
Unless I'm nuts. Okay, then I'm gonna go -50. Oh, that's not. how
Oh,
that's
when you
supposed
do
to
the
work.
negative, it will add it.
Yeah, I see
It's
that.
smart.
All right, and then we're underwater, so that is disadvantage, which is control. Right?
Correct. I don't think this fan is going to matter much to you, good sir. As you swim down, holding your breath, raising to the acid, incinerating slightly, you then come with the bane, swing slowly as you cut through. You see it kind of cut into its back. It turns and contorts. It's like talons are upraised. All 4 of its appendages now towards you. Its belly is like facing with it to battle off the attacks here. You have 47 points. You see a large gash of blood come from one of its gargantuan-sized paws. That blood begins to burble itself upwards in the direction of the actual crowd here. Now, you had a 2, but you added the Bardic Inspiration. Is that where that 6 comes from?
Yep.
Okay, 22 is going to hit, and that'll be 44 points of damage. How do you want to do it?
Damn you!
Nice.
Michael took that away from me.
What do you mean? You could have jumped down.
Yeah, you could have also just jumped into the water like a madman. No, I'm just gonna swim in and digging the bane in as far as I can, letting it drink. Fuck this guy. Water's
Okay.
not his home; it's mine now.
You then continue to kind of swim down as fast as possible and drive the bane very through and right into the belly, stabbing it directly as the last bit of your breath kind of curls itself into your lungs and bracing yourself for the minutes you have to be down here as the body curls around you, and you both begin to kind of slowly sink in the direction of the bottom of Crumple Lake, which is hundreds and hundreds of feet from your current location, as you're holding and letting it drink, embracing the sword. Now, I was going to say something to you, Jax. You could have tried to do it, but I don't think it would have been entirely successful. The oath bow can shoot at targets regardless of cover.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
realistically, the bow velocity, the actual arrow velocity, would not be able to reach it in through the water. So I wasn't going to give it to you there. but I think some argument can be made. David would probably argue. He would probably
It
get
says
some.
the
He'd probably get
no,
some
it's
physics
powered by
equation
the-
out. He would say it's powered by magic. It's got a little,
Mhm.
propulsion behind it. So
I mean, so like regardless of being able to hit stuff, to me to shoot, even trying, I would have to know where it is. I just can't shoot it in the air and hope it goes, regardless of what it says. So
yeah,
that's
and
that's why I played it the way I did.
yeah, and that's why I was saying I can't really give it to you because I think I was interpreting a little bit similar. Like you don't really know where that arrow is going to go, if it can even reach
Yeah.
there, if it's slowed down before it reaches there. Okay, so the combat has ended. Now this is for Donlin. You're still there with the blade down, and you can see at this point with your success of fighting this dragon, the blood burbling through the ass of the rest of you here at the surface here. It's burbling, it's kind of cresting itself up, but the fight itself that is up here might not be
Not
over.
over yet.
Oh shit.
See, as the elemental turns itself in terms of attention, the rest of the mushroom creatures begin to falter downwards into the vines and the thorns. They're kind of holding themselves into those vines and doing nothing. Just kind of racing and wrapping themselves in cocooning, moaning from side to side as whatever called themselves to master is no longer there, but there's one creature who has no more master. Turns its attention in the
elemental.
direction of Canaan. You can see it stomping through over top of the vines as it dangles and sighs and smashes one, and it kind of falters and rolls forward upon the stone. It begins to grumble towards you. An echo from its mouth, as it speaks a name out toward you. It begins to hold out its hand as if to grab something from you.
Hey
What did you
Pip, your
call
pet
me?
lost its leash.
Yeah, it happens. It's alright. Dealing with a little flesh wound over here.
Caden, it's to you. What do you do?
Is it obvious that he's after the stone that came in? Like, does he understand why this
He-
thing is?
You can
Fucking
roll
do
an
it.
insight check if you want to. That could be helpful here. You have some background with the stone's history.
Oh boy.
This is an
Oh wait,
elemental
I
here.
shouldn't be at disadvantage anymore. Well, it wouldn't matter. It was still 3 was the first roll.
How'd you roll at disadvantage? didn't you?
God.
Fear.
Fear.
Oh. Yeah. 3 anyways, man. Sucks. I
don't
think
have my
your
helm on.
character would have history that the stones, the essence elementals are tied in, but they don't wholly understand what this creature is trying to get from them. They did speak a name before the request. They're in a hostile-like stance now as they brace themselves forward towards you.
Did it sound like he said Cerberus? I don't think you were kind of cutting out.
Cerberus.
Cerberus. Interesting.
If we're out of action, can I put my... If we're out of combat, can I take this time and put my other helm on? Or you have to tune it again, don't you?
You have to tune it
It'll
again.
take an hour.
Take an hour.
Never mind.
I'm interpreting, Donlin, you're still like driving the blade. At this point, you're holding your breath. You can hold your breath for a long time in terms of time. Your dragon's just kind of curling, and you also are going to have to escape out of this in terms of the dragon here. So we're going to come to that, kind of pausing you, if you will.
Yeah.
The rest of you here, do you have some time to move around? You could try to negotiate what's happening here because this is like hesitation of realms of like 12, 18 seconds.
Who is Turber? You
Mm.
see?
See as it moves forward now with a hostile-like stance to crush into the ground as it seems it's losing its patience. I need everyone at the top to roll initiatives.
Yep. So
That's about the way it's gone.
you wonder why I died to a gun?
All right. So just
Yeah.
cannons rolling in.
Oh.
Everyone at
So
the
we-
top, everyone can see that the creature is basically
Oh my God.
and then lowers itself down. It's like Now it was like running with its shoulders, right?
It's
coming in.
Pip decided to summon a pet.
I'll take
Just
it out.
saying.
All right, Claire, you're first.
All right. Piss off with this thing. Yeah, no. What else am I shooting this thing?
27 hits.
You don't have that much damage, okay?
15. Splintering a bunch of rocks from it. Staggers back. Or sorry, staggers forward, then 13 points of damage, and then centers right through it and explodes in a bunch of rocks and stones. It's the end of combat. Shortest combat we've ever had as a group.
That was tough. Hey, that's more XP. You're welcome, guys.
Yep, I
Oh,
don't
God.
think your pet likes me.
So I wanted to finish that off before we went to a break because I think it was really important to maybe think about this creature as it was looking for something, then it reaches forward and now goes into a hostile-like stance. It lost its patience very quickly in a realm of 12, 18 seconds. So at this point, the haste is going to wear off. And that becomes the biggest problem, which is why we're going to take a break here. We'll come back with Donlin, who's in the body of the dragon at this point, hurled into it, sinking into the depths, and will be potentially incapacitated if they're at the point to return back to the surface. If you're watching the stream this much, really appreciate it. We're going to take a 10-minute break here. We'll come back at about 7:45 p.m. PST. Thanks so much. We'll see you in a bit. Bye. right. If you're rejoining us, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Your stream view here is covered in blood from the dragon, and so plus you also, because it's a layered map here, it's difficult. So, but Group 9 has defeated Black Dragon.
2 for 2, baby.
2. Another dragon slain. We now are faced with you, Donlin, who is barreling down the dragon, proceeding into the depths. Just need to know what you're going to do here.
I mean, I would let the band drink for like a minute, so like 30 seconds after I get incapacitated, just kind of like holding on, and then I would swim back up.
Your giant smite, if you wait for a minute, will also end.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Your stuff will end here after a minute.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and remove the Bane improvement that we did manually here for the Chaos Slice. And you and the dragon will be reaching further into the ground. You fall for the minute. You'll actually traverse quite far into the ground. Here, go ahead and displace their body for now. Here is up and down. So what happens is the body kind of collapses, not really able to fit into this hole at the base underneath here. And so the body is going to kind of unfold itself and then curl and roll with the drift of a tidal out to a side. I'm just going to remove kind of the body. It's actually still on the map, but I put it too low in terms of elevation purpose. So you're now revealing, as you're kind of now pulling the blade, you see the body getting pulled, and you're kind of using that to swim out of like a westerly direction, let's say. You see that hole with your dark vision being so superior. You swim down a little ways and you see a gleaming light. Just a little bit off some of the dazzling little pixelated shrooms of the bioluminescence of the vegetation in here. And that kind of catches the coin. And then you come a little bit further and you can see with your dark vision a massive bit pretty large-sized dragon.
Telepath Link. I found the money. Do I see a weapon sticking out of the gold by any chance?
You see your eyes make a perception check. 14. It's too difficult to tell. There's no light down here.
Jax, can I borrow your bag of holding? I'll go retrieve the money.
We're dying, so I guess I'll go up.
I just need some healing.
Yeah, I'm trying. So let me do Lance first. So I'm trying to find those deals that he does for healing. What are they called?
Poultice.
This should be a feature.
Oh, it's a feature. That's why. Poultices. There we go. Is that what? That's what it is, right? Poultice.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
sounds right.
You're going to swim
If
to
it's
the
a
surface now,
swim-
Donlin?
yeah. I'm gonna swim back up. Hopefully towards.
So Lance Littell, Pip, hold still. It seems like you took a little bit of damage in the tunnel hiding there.
Just a little bit.
Lance would never call somebody out and throw shade like that.
Exactly.
I think I did that right.
Yeah, you just have to apply it manually, right? Not
I did it
automated.
for him. I got it.
Yeah.
Pretty quick sometimes here.
How are you hurting some more? Do you need another one?
I need all you got.
All right,
To
step
be
back,
honest-
Lance.
Oh, well, what? Well, I'll go look at these rocks.
Oh,
I'm never going to be able to
There
play
you go.
anybody's character again after this.
Holy shit.
Full heal yourself and tell me how much is left over. Pip.
I need if I
Um,
full heal. I have 69. So it's 69 to heal me fully. So
Okay.
whatever's left.
Well, yeah, Todd Zog lived. I'm so proud of you, Todd Zog.
I'm proud of you for not angering the DM enough to kill me.
accurate.
Oh my god.
It would have been very close that dragonling just appeared at me instead of all the way up.
I wouldn't have let him kill you. It's fine.
Donlin, can you do me a favor? You make sure that Olas has indeed been redeemed, and with Thrym.
Yeah. I'll reach out. You guys make sure you get all that money down there, and if there's a weapon, I want it.
Yeah, I need a bag.
Kanan,
Yep,
I can
I'll
bring
go
water,
with you.
but
Me too. I'll go with you.
yeah, we need more than one bag, probably.
True. I
can
got mine.
anybody give me breathe underwater?
No.
It's not exactly water.
Well, it's only acid at the time. I'm immune to acid also. So I don't really care.
Oh, it's gonna
Alright,
hurt a
so
little
like-
bit. That's fine.
It's
Oh
As
yeah,
you're
it's not
having,
much.
as you're taking the time to heal at this point, because you have to have a whole.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
2
time
minutes.
for that.
Yep.
Yeah, to go through. The wolves are kind of moving around. The fallen, Olas, the cowering, commenting that in their final moments they did not cower, and they feel that the spirit of Olas has indeed traversed through the Great Hall. They had achieved what it was that they could not in their mortal life, their previous mortal life. It's not all that doesn't happen here. Without the dragon, there's no magic to enchant this lair. To feel the acid beginning to fall now at the end of 2 minutes from the ceiling as the openings in the vines begin to become wider, loosening their grip. This whole entire cavern begins to slowly pull away. Waterline rises. The acid neutralizes further. But it's difficult because everything's happening all at once, shaking and moving, as this place will be submerged in less than 1 minute of time. The acid falling around you is yet to fully neutralize, as it sizzles upon your shoulders and your armor. You have a choice to be made. You have someone here that is immune to acid, can also hold their breath. Might be able to all together swim and reach the surface, but you don't know how far down you actually are.
Could take
Right.
off running down the tunnel, right?
You try taking the tunnel now, just making a run for it. All those who can't hold their breath, all those who can't survive the acid, try to run away, leaving only maybe 1 or 2 of you. That's at this point maybe just one of you.
Well, I'll
That's
probably
able.
stay too.
All right, Pip, Cannon, bye.
Can you? If I no, Dimension Door can only be me and someone else. I can't send it someone else. Never mind.
Yeah, Lance
Okay,
and
man.
Brunda are gonna get the hell out of there.
He's gonna send Isgot out of there as fast as he can.
Yeah, and I'll send Blue Gear back to the top too.
Before Jax leaves, he'll give Kanan the Baxter's bag of holding to fill up with more gold and treasure.
He takes 10d6 psychic damage. giving up his bag. Of...
You have you
Kanan
have
turns the
no.
bag inside out and finds all the diamonds and shit that he's stolen.
He
from
has
us.
nope. That's not in the bag of holding.
Mm.
I have a regular backpack too. What?
I think you'd have to roll a would it be a Constitution check to see if you're actually able to do that.
Able to let
Give
You
go.
away
have no
something
idea
I
how
can't.
hard that is for me to give that up as Jax.
You see his hand
You have
quivering
no
as soon
idea.
as he lets go.
No
you're-
idea.
I can hold my breath
that.
for a while.
But just think,
I was
you get
I was
more-
thinking, I was like, man, how long can I hold my breath?
Probably
I
not
mean-
that long. Isn't your con mod pretty low?
Yeah, it's only 14.
I mean, to be honest, I
2
could
minutes.
polymorph.
Or the mod's only 2. Yeah. Sorry.
If you want to be a fish, I can get you down there.
Then all you could do is watch. That would be even more painful, I think.
How
The
are you
rest-
breathing underwater, Pip?
Same way Kanan is.
Stone.
Oh, yeah. You guys are the only ones that found the stone. Yeah.
Only
So
ones
nobody
that-
Well,
has-
You could have just polymorphed somebody into like a sperm whale, I guess. But
Well, that's what I'm
laughing.
saying.
Well, that's still not very helpful.
You could be like a squid.
They'd
right?
get
Or
to
an
be there, but
octopus.
like that's
An
it.
octopus, yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll
So the
Kanan use
plan-
my bag.
The plan I'm hearing here is that Kanan and Pip are staying to use the change shape ability.
Either
The
change-
water
and-
breathing.
Yeah, the water
breathing.
breathing part.
Yeah,
Well, you can only choose one of those per day. So
yeah.
the idea is, what would your characters have on this day?
Ooh, honestly, what I would do is I would use water breathing, and then are any of my steeds water based?
So you already,
No.
I believe the both of you already did change shape in that ability for the day, because that's how you got here originally, unless you
Oh,
rested
right.
and chose something different while you
We did rest
long
before the
rest in
fight.
cabin.
Yeah.
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 So that was
Yeah.
the
Knowing
interpretation
that we were
here.
going underwater, yeah, I think Kanan would have taken the water breathing effect.
And then
Yeah.
would you have taken that as well, Pip?
I mean, obviously, I'm going to say I don't know what Pip would. It's hard to determine right now.
This is just for narrative purposes here. This is all this is. I'm not putting you on putting you up there on the gallows or anything like that. I don't have any stake in it at all, personally. I just want to know as far as what your characters would have taken for the day.
He would probably, knowing Pip and his obsession with animals, he would have chose change shape.
So you can still
So
change
you'll
shape
have to turn
into
a shark or whale or
Yeah.
Or
shark,
like an octopus where can have
Whale.
hands.
an orca.
Might want to give Kanan your bag of holding as well, so he can fit even more treasure.
That's why I'm an
You
octopus.
can always change back and then
yeah.
Oh, just keep
Put
flopping back
everything
and
in.
forth.
yeah,
Flip,
Yeah.
flip, flop.
action.
And the rest of you are retreating through the tunnel as fast as possible. As you do that, you can see the tunnel is rapidly kind of disintegrating. The vines and the tendrils are unfurling themselves. The gaps are allowing water to cascade in, plunging in from that pressurized. Sometimes you're going to be hit by that, thrown about, and then you continue to pick yourself up and run. Eventually, the tunnel will be moved in such a way of disintegration that you'll be out into the lake itself, swimming. None of you will have a problem at this point taking your breaths in, allowing the water to submerge you completely, because the actual surface of the water and the shore of the lake by this point in your full dashes will be at a realm to be able to be swum up to the actual surface of the lake. And from there, it's just simply swimming to the shore. The fog itself dissipated. The acid bile of the lake has been neutralized at this point. It is a very rapid process of this body of water as it turns back to a natural place. This sanctuary that was once maintained by the Thixians. As you pull yourself upon the shore, lapping through the tall grass and the reeds, breathing intently, you're going to see now with the fog dissipated how the tower stands itself in the middle of the citadel. Towering walls 25 feet in height with gatehouses and towers every so often that stand unruined. The Thixian actual outer place, the different sort of districts of the Thixian city, ruined, all gone. Every so often you might have a heap of stone piling, another rubble that would cling, now grown over by grass and vegetation. showcasing a rolling hills up to the actual point that the wall is there. But the Satoric Tower still stands. Turlia's fort that was mentioned, the south side of Crepple Lake, is not too far away from you. You can see it in the distance of the mound, the torn apart and bloated structure that was once there. A 2-story keep, small in stature, squared off, but a keep nonetheless. Two of you transferred down into the actual layer again. I'm simply going to remove the tokens from the map at this point. And that'll have you both, I don't need to change shape or anything like that. I'm just going to have you both drag down onto the map, pulling you to scene to have vision of this particular place. So you can interact with the loot as you wish. Can't pull the stream view because stream view can't work with the layered maps. This is the lowest of the layers of those maps. And I will begin to play an underwater deep. This is a loot pile that this could be interacted with at your leisure.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. There
Yeah.
are quite a few bodies.
That's exciting.
Interesting. What is that?
I've also decided not to. There's a way to hide items now. I can keep them unidentified. However, this party has a capability of identifying these items with the identify spell or otherwise. I am not going to be the game master that is going to hide them only for you.
Every
to reveal it
single
moments
one.
later. Yeah. So. Side here, I'm just going to describe to you what it is that you're able to find. In this pile of hoard, surrounded by bodies that have been decomposed and decayed, much of them large or huge in terms of their size, suggesting that they've feasted upon the same creatures, those ogres, maybe those bull-like creatures, the giant folk as well, perhaps, this dragon feasting upon those bodies. Inside, you're able to find a gleaming gold-scaled plate armor. Beautiful and majestic and draconic. These words are here. You don't have to worry about having draconic as a language because Kanan, you can read all languages. The eyes.
I can.
Yep, and then Pip, you also can read and speak draconic. The armor itself speaks to that of the Valar, the protectors. This armor might have been worn by a soldier of the Valar, maybe someone of high rank in their order, upon defending this great continent against the vile and evil dragons, one of which was Barry-Thune. The other item is a very kind of elvish longbow, and it has these almost like runes upon it that are kind of speaking to goddess or gods, and talk about the giant bodies that linger here. And these runes are like prayers, these giant runes, to perhaps an actual god itself that is engraved in here. Now, of course, this is a D&D 5e item. And so in terms of like narrative, how this would portray, this would be maybe a prayer to an actual god like Thrym, or maybe a god that does not exist anymore. This item is a relic of its kind. In any case, it is a perfect bow. Every notch of the engravings, every curvature, every plane, and kind of the geometry and shape is designed for a perfect shot against the monster or the beast that you're hunting. Next item, dazzling helm, set with many jewels and gems, looking to be very elegant and regal. Next one is a ring, which has a greenish kind of greenish sort of emerald inside of it. It has sort of these elegant wings and these other accents towards its gold, and then a simple plain silk rope. The gems and the jewels and all of that, everything in there has been turned in the direction of platinum, gold, silver, copper. That is the currency that we have access to, so to speak. Inside
Yeah.
here, you're able to see that there is a lot of coin in this pile.
Real quick with the bond, you can choose who you want to talk to, right? Like, if I talk over the bond, is it going to be everyone?
You can direct it. You're talking to.
Okay, because I just want to make sure Kanan just hears us, not everyone.
Motherfuckers.
He's like, that could have been me.
Damn it.
So I'm just going to be like, all right, Kanan, you got the gold plate, I got the longbow. Anything else you want?
I mean, I just kind of assumed we could grab it all and figure out who needed what later. I do particularly fancy the armor, but if someone else
And I-
needed to use it.
And I typically fancy this longbow, so I'm okay with just not lying, but not saying we found it either, because we all know how Jax can be. And Donlin, he wants. I mean, he won't care as much, but we all know he likes his armor and his weapons.
He's just going to be upset that there's not a weapon. Well, unless you count the bow. I don't think he likes.
I mean, that's a pretty good armor.
Well, the other thing we have to do while we're down here is harvest that body. Hope you don't mind getting this in.
I mean, I can turn into. I can turn into different creatures to help. What creature do you think would be the best? A shark to take it down? Octopus? What do you think would be the best?
Honestly, butchering things is not my forte. We just drew the short straw on this particular task. Anyway, I'm just going to grab the rest of this stuff and we can pass it out when we get to the top.
Yeah. The helm looks nice. We already have 2 helms.
It did strike me as something you might like. I assume for the gold we just dump it in the party inventory because there's like
Yeah, unless we're playing because of the weight limit with the bag of holdings.
I think
Your
between the
choice.
2 of us will be fine.
Wanted the party, the group sheet.
Yeah, we'll just throw it in the group
Yeah.
chat or group.
I'm not sure I can actually see the proper totals. I think it might be truncating.
What do
I
you
mean, if we
see
want-
right now?
It looks like about 20k total. Because there's like 1400 plat, just under
29
three-
gold. Yeah.
just under 3000 gold.
Yeah, you're not seeing it.
Yeah, I figured it
values.
might be like truncating digits or something.
I'll go ahead and I'll remove the pile. You guys can kind of close out, and I'll just go ahead and read off the numbers. So that way, and
Yeah,
I'll put
yeah,
them in
we
the
already-
backpack at the same time.
Yeah, we already grabbed the items.
Yep.
I know I stepped away while you were describing a lot of stuff down here, but that's the only thing we saw, right? We see all the dead bodies and all that.
That's
Okay.
correct. You don't see anything else besides the valuables here in the base of this dugout area. There's nothing else in the realm of the shelf here that leads down from these tendril pillars that anchor what was above. There is 8,978 platinum.
That's all.
There is 117,921 gold.
Oh my god.
That probably was what was being kind of contorted, most likely. Adding that to your previous value of 161,021 gold pieces currently. 38.62 silver. 75,057. Okay. It's going to take you quite a while to get all this gold, all this gems and the jewel prized things here. The coins have the Thixian symbol upon them. This is gold that has been taken from most likely the Feywild and brought here. Pocket this. The items, grabbing them, we can go through more details of mechanics later as the hours and the certain things tick by here. You don't have any realm of hostilities towards you. It's actually quite peaceful and tranquil. The under deep sound rumbling of the water around you in your ears. The rest of you most likely are going to try to make a camp, noting that you need to find a safe place to be able to, in case Trillia's rangers or if other hostilities of undead encroach upon you. You can try to make a camp back at Trillia's cavern, head now south on land and kind of get back for that. You can also go for the rubble of Trillia's fort. You can also head east from here, knowing there's no fog. Lance is perfectly capable of tracking you back to those Freljord graves where you met with the Valaris elk spirit. Choice is yours, but you can always camp on the shore and wait for them too if you want to do that as well. It's just going to take hours because they intend to also harvest the creature as well. So,
I mean, we got to go back and see the Rangers. So, if we went west toward the shore, it might make the next
we
part a
can't
little
do that
shorter.
without them anyway, because they're the ones that have to fly us across.
I wasn't talking about going across the shore. I was talking about just getting to the shore on our side.
Yeah, this like.
My vote would actually be go to where we saw Valaris, because I want to see what has happened to the corruption, given that was kind of a holy site.
Yeah.
Sure. I was just trying to think of advancing the party for the next next step. So
I'll help you out a little bit, Dustin. If you intended to head in the direction of the shoreline, you have many, many miles to cover without the aid of your friends to fly you there. You also have a lot of distance to cover and kind of in the realm of encountering enemies that could be there. Now, you could run into the Ivrai Rangers. They did say they were going to send out patrols, and they're most likely already doing that. So you might actually be able to rendezvous with them on the south side there. But you don't have the information right now of their whereabouts. And you have a good amount of miles to cover after a very long and tiresome fight in for that dock, right? We talk about that little dock there that's kind of hidden away. I'm talking more like if you're making a camp, what would be relevant for your hiking distance without having too far of a travel to fatigue you. That's kind of what I'm pulling the names from, because those three right now are very close by, and they're within the realm of 5 to 6 miles from your current location.
yeah, I'm good going with where Deuces was talking about. I was just probably getting a little too far ahead of myself, so no biggie.
You're like you're just kind of like, you know what? Maybe if they die, that treasure's mine.
No, I like. It's funny though that Jax gets the bad rap in the party here.
I mean,
Just saying.
you and Pip are pretty equal at this point on
Yeah.
the amount of shit you've stolen from the party.
I totally disagree. I've taken one $5,000 or 5,000 gold diamond. Just saying.
And the 200 gold off the top the other day. And...
Oh yeah, I did do that. I forgot. Anyway, doesn't matter. We'll go to the place you want to go.
What was all that shit in the church? There was a bunch of shit in the church.
Got
him.
There was nothing in the
Yeah.
church.
I mean, yeah, as far as the rest of us know.
No, the
Yeah.
Except
the
Dead
mimic
Beholder.
took it all.
Or Mimic, yeah.
Let me just point out that Pip gets a bad rep, period.
God.
I think
He's lied about being
you
cursed.
mispronounced.
That's
You
what it is.
mispronounced earned.
What has he lied about other than stuff that you guys don't know he lied about?
Then his name, his
you
fast
finally
encounters with dragons.
You finally came honest about the fact that you're the reason that my friend died. There's a lot.
Anyway, while he's earning a bad reputation, before we leave the underwater, definitely gonna harvest the Grugash body.
Yeah.
And Kanan also wanted to see. he had a suspicion that Grugash might have been hiding or hoarding the codexes somewhere. I don't know that they would be underwater since they sounded like books, but they might not be books. Could be some other kind of tech. Anyway, he was going to take a last look around to see if he was hiding anything or had a secret stash of like those things.
You can make a perception or investigation check.
We will go with perception. Nope, I've been rolling the same way all night.
Looking through the alcoves and the crevices within the cracks, is anything tucked away? These have to be, small enough. The dragon itself would be a little pebble within its tiny talons. You're looking for something, and you just don't find anything. This lower shelf in the burrow that has been made here to hold the hoard.
Worth a shot. Yeah, then he will just finish harvesting the dragon before he comes back up.
Yeah. To be
Because
fair,
Lance would never forgive us if we didn't.
exactly. Might take us a bit longer, considering I'm not even in human form. But
That just makes it interesting.
Boom. You just want to put the materials in the backpack?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Other of us are crafters.
Yeah, Lance's inventory, by the way, holy cow.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Probably looks like Dewsum's weapons inventory. He just has all the crafting supplies, though.
yeah, of everyone's character, I think mine's probably the most basic. You guys all have like a lot of stuff.
I only have 5 weapons right now.
You also got a million runes to worry about, and everything else you got to worry about.
Yeah, but
I
that
don't
doesn't
know,
take up space in my inventory.
My guy's pretty basic.
Harvesting Grugash is going to yield you 12 exquisite ampule dragon bloods and 12 hide of dragon scale exquisite value.
All right. All right.
Significant amount
Damn,
of
the
materials
band
that you're
didn't
able
drink
to
enough.
harvest. Let me go and
Drink too
retcon that.
much. No.
Nope. No, what Dewsum's meant to say was, "Thank you for not killing my wolf."
Oh,
That's what he really meant to say.
No, that
Thanks.
too, but
we can be narrative. I'm fine with that.
Oh, he died. He just died slowly.
yeah.
Grugash releases a toxin deadly to dragon wolves, and it takes 3 days to manifest.
Oh
was-
no.
If you kill me, I'll take you with me.
That's fine. We have new blood. We can go make black versions of these wolves.
We also don't find any of the codexes in the body of Grugash either.
Fair enough. I guess we'll head to the shore and try and figure out where everybody went.
I mean, we have the bond for that. Well, it's been hours, so no, we don't.
Yeah.
We have no idea where they're at now.
Well, that's where I'm saying is that you would communicate most likely upon
Before they went down.
emergence. Before
Yeah.
the actual bond wears off, that you would point them in a general direction. That's why I was using landmarks. That's why I'm not saying you're going to camp
Yeah.
out just anywhere. I'm saying landmarks that your party would understand, that way that Kanan and Pip would be able to find it. So you got to kind of choose at
Luckily-
this point.
Luckily, we both can fly, so we don't need to be that great navigators.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought we talked about going back to the that one place
church?
with the
Yeah.
elk.
The church?
Yeah.
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 The church.
Okay. We're going to transition the map. We'll just stay theater of mind. It will come back in the direction of the church. Blair, Donlin, Jax. While coming back to the ruined church, you see that the flowers of the Freljord who have died here are actually taller than the mounds of rocks that they were growing to be protected from. The mounds of rocks, the flowers inside of the flower now is pulling themselves outwards. A large and immaculate kind of a lily is a good comparison of a flower. They have a slight glow to them as well. They kind of have pollen. It's kind of dazzling around them. The church itself remains unchanged. The rest of the structures around here also unchanged. They're physical things. They're not going to rapidly descend, but around the actual church and around the graves, it seems that the land itself is being healed from the curse. Where you would find a wetland or marsh vegetation, it's now being turned back into forested vegetation. Vibrant and lush, rich ferns and other shrubbery, wildflowers and other things would be growing in the wood of red. That's what's returned. Nearby the church is also a tree, very close by, a very lonely tree that is in the realm of a lot of this tall grass and reeds that surround this area. Pocket, if you will, forested area. That tree seems to be turning its bark back to red and is becoming slow green with its branches. Slow in the sense that if you stare at it, you'd have to wait there an hour to see some of it grow. Remember, there's been a decent amount of time as you did rest that this has happened. So hours and hours and hours have gone by. And you feel comfortable. There's no fog. Boots aren't wet. There's a lot of sparkling and dazzling light. It's cool to look at. With peace. You also feel tired. You begin to set up a camp here. Pitching your tents, hanging canopies, maybe lighting a fire. Getting out some rations for food. Being a ranger, Lance can actually go hunting. Begin to catch some game animals that might be lingering. You won't upset the god, Laris, god of the hunt. It's something within their prayers. They give guidance to their devoted. And to bring an animal to end their life is the cycle. It's endless. Bring back energy continues as long as you give. Understand that this animal has given you that life. Honor it in its death. All that's required not to anger this god. Just let nature take its course. As far as your party members, Kanan and Pip, you now emerge after this camp has been built. You have the message that they headed back to the Fairleon Graves, back to the Lars Church, and you begin to march through the grass in that general direction. I need both of you to make perception checks upon reaching the shoreline and emerging.
I think Pip stepped away for a second.
Oh. Well, okay, you can roll with advantage then.
Okay.
You see in the distance, in the south side of Trillia's ruined fort, there's shadows of figures, humanoids that are making their way up to the palisade, some of which are climbing onto the structures of the palisade ramparts that are there, and they have almost like a kind of a posture as they're looking from left to right. The fort is the closest structure to you at current. It's only 2 miles, less than 2 miles away from the current location. You don't know who they are. Your eyes aren't keen enough to be able to see them in detail. They don't appear to be looking for anything in particular. They're all kind of fanning out and just scanning the environment and looking around.
It was a group of people.
Just a group of people that merged, putting themselves onto the ruined fortifications with the fort have.
There's apparently a group. We don't have the link up anymore. Just tell Pip.
Nope.
Yep, please tell me.
There's people at the fort ruin. Not sure if we care.
I mean, what kind of people? Have we people we've seen before?
They're kind of far.
Then we go find out?
I suppose we could fly over.
Yeah, I mean, I just look like a regular. I'm
Well,
assuming I'm an
okay.
eagle.
On
You might look a little suspicious flying kind of like Mary Poppins, but it's fine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would assume we just kind of do like a lower flyby kind of to see.
Yeah, it is on the way to the church or the other place, because we were in the lake and it was a.
Well, you went way off course to get to the graves. The graves themselves were actually east.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
and the
you're
fort's like
the
in
fort.
the middle, so
Yeah.
I mean, it
You're
wouldn't be
kind of-
directly on the way.
Yeah.
could-
So the tunnel itself, as it comes through, technically the ravine, everything's supposed to go underneath the fort. The tunnel is like off adjacent to the actual east side of it. The graves itself are east. The cavern is slightly west, south. So form almost like a triangle, if you will, of actual distances.
I mean, we could also go get everybody else and let them know those people. Worry about it.
True, because it's not on the way anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm tired.
I'm
We'll
hearing-
note it and keep flying.
So I'm hearing change shape and fly over.
No, I think we decided to just go get everybody else since
Yeah,
it's
since
if it's in the
since it's
opposite
on the
direction.
way.
Okay.
He's changing shape. I'm just super.
Yeah, he's just flying. I think she's more like Mary Poppins, but Superman works too.
That's actually probably more.
He's flying on the book that gives him true sight.
All right. So the rest of you at the camp at the Valar's Church, you can see that there are two giant eagles flying in, coming in. Well, no, technically Kanan's on because Kanan chose to be.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He would be an eagle. I would just be flying.
Yeah,
I
he
was-
just can
yeah, I
fly.
was- One of those eagles. It's not an eagle at all. It's Kanan.
Well, as it gets closer,
Is that a
you're just
bird?
like,
Is that
yeah.
a plane? No, it's
It's
just fucking
Kanan.
Kanan.
Going off again.
Rejoin your party. Bring yourselves down. Pip, you change your shape back. Your humanoid form here. Set your eyes on the rest of them.
There's people over there.
Huh?
He's just gonna kind of point in the direction.
How far? How many?
Kanan?
Yeah, there was an unspecified group of presumably humanoid people around the ruin.
The Satoric ruins?
No, the fortress.
Berlin's ruined fort. Less than 2 miles away from where they emerged from the shoreline. Now you all are 7 miles away from that current fort, the southeast.
Y'all need to be more specific when you give details.
Hey,
Very-
I barely
very
even
far
noticed
away.
it. He's the one that noticed it.
Like Donlin would even wait for details. He would just take off in a direction he thought they were pointing.
We did think about
No.
going to see who it was, but since we couldn't communicate, figured it'd be better to let everybody know.
I mean, I'm feeling okay here, but how's everybody else feeling after that fight? Do we need
Well,
to take a little bit of a
I
rest?
am
or-
not trekking 7 miles tonight. We are going to
Yeah.
bed.
That's
Yeah, I'm kind of magically
it's also-
drained.
he's gonna like take out Jax's bag of holding and just kind of sit it on the ground, like. And as he's handing it to him, like we split it all up amongst the group inventory, obviously, but he's gonna like shuffle 500 gold off back into the bag and hands it to him. It was like a subtle tax for using the bag and understanding that it was difficult for him to let it go.
Dax will just give a little wink.
Or the items in the bag of holding, though.
Yeah.
All right, Jax, you can put 500
Except for
gold
the
into your
armor.
inventory. I'll reduce it from the character sheet.
Could those people be the traders the lizard folk mentioned?
Mm.
Seemed like they were looking for something or surveying the area. I mean, it was hard to tell from a distance.
Could
So
it be
we-
Trillia's rangers that are no longer corrupted because they got free from this goddamn curse?
Between the congruence and the dragon, possibly.
It could also be other explorers that the fog is gone now.
Also,
The
They would have
fog
had to trek
just
real far. They
yeah.
just left like 24 hours ago.
Well, they've lost people in the fog, so maybe they gained their senses back.
I mean, they are, well, that could be true.
Oh well, so in addition to
That hurts you to admit.
some funds that we have acquired, there was an assortment of magical items that we brought back.
You give me a weapon?
Well, I don't think there were any weapons. I'm particularly fond of this gold dragon armor that I found. But if you'd prefer it, I could probably be talked out of. And he'll just sort of
Great. I think black's more your style anyway.
spread the stuff out. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's true. Honestly. I think gold is kind of fetching, but
No, that's fair. You can keep it.
yeah, he'll just sort of spread out the other stuff that he grabbed.
And
Just
Pip will
Pip's
really
wearing the bow.
Well, seeing that Kanan's showing everything, he doesn't want Kanan to. Obviously, he's gonna show the bow, like, "Oh yeah, I found this. I'm keeping
right,
it."
there was one weapon technically.
But Donovan, I've never
I
seen you
didn't
use a bow.
I didn't think that counted.
No, I don't want the bow. I wanted something stabby, because all I've got is slashy right now.
So I figured I'll just hang on to this.
You realize if you take a slashy and you just poke with it, it becomes a stabby.
Valen is the only character that I could ever imagine in existence that would deal over 500 damage to a dragon. And go, yeah, all I got is this. It's great.
You are totally forgetting about Kit.
Oh, that was fucking great.
That's a nice bow.
Yeah, I know, right?
If you want now,
Are
I
you able to
can go
use it?
I can go through the stats
Yeah.
now if you all want stuff so you understand what it is. It's up to you though.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Pip's probably not even gonna let him look at it. He's just gonna be like, "Yeah, I found my bow." Just put it back. He's honest. He found it.
I'm game for seeing the stats. Or
Okay.
I think at this point we're about to go down for a long rest, right? So
Yeah.
You're not
If
in
we're
my kind
handing
of
them
heart
out-
anymore.
if we're handing them out, it'd be the perfect opportunity for people to attune to them if they want to.
Yeah.
That helm was really cool. It just seemed really
The hel-
complicated.
The helm is dope. I was kind of surprised Pip didn't like that.
Well, because I like my I would, but it seems so complicated that my brain can't process what it
It is
is.
a little complicated. It is like the definition of a bard item. It'd be good on a sorcerer too, honestly, or maybe a rogue warlock.
I mean, I guess I
Let's
can
be
change
honest,
it out.
I'm more of a rogue than a rogue warlock. I don't use that for much.
You're a wogue.
Yeah.
We'll start with
I
the
think
bow first. I'm just going to assume that you're going to identify the items, and we'll start with the bow, and I'll go through the description of that mechanically so you understand the item itself. Going to post in chat. The first thing is that this weapon is a +3 weapon. So that's the first thing. This bow is a +3. If you load no ammunition in the weapon, it will produce its own. So it kind of functions like a dragon wing weapon. And the bow will have charges. Now, the charges recharge is actually quite slow. So you do have to be kind of wise of that. When you take the attack action using the bow, you can take one charge use, and you can replace one of your attacks with a fire blazing of inferno magical energy, and which automatically hits one creature you can see within 150 feet. And that target can then immediately spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your wisdom modifier. If the target has no unspent hit dice remaining, nothing happens. You can only use this type of arrow once per turn. The bow also has spells that you gain upon attuning to it. You can use, as an action, expend one or more of charges to cast Create Food and Water, Awarding Bond, and Guardian of Faith. And the DC of these spells would be an 18 if it's something that's part of it. This is a legendary item. It's extremely powerful.
It summons another creature. You think Pip's gonna give this up?
I don't know that I would call a Guardian of Faith another creature, because it doesn't really do.
Yeah, this doesn't summon or conjure another creature. The Guardian of Faith is a very particular thing, and honestly, it's very niche. It doesn't have a whole lot of use if the combat is dynamic.
I
It
guess
literally
my
is just a thing that sits there. It's more like a trap.
Yeah.
This,
I guess my only question would be: is Pip going to use this in combat? I mean, it's a +3 item.
I mean,
If
the
nothing
Curative
else.
Arrow would be good on Pip because he has a +6 to his Wiz.
I have a
Or no,
+5. Yeah,
I have a +5.
I have a 20 wisdom. Yeah.
I mean, we can talk about it later. It doesn't matter to me.
Pip ain't giving up the bow. He's selfish.
next item that's complicated that needs a massive stat chat block here is the Helm of Brilliance. This is probably one of the more, like, one of the most, I think, complicated items in 5th edition. In my opinion, anyways. But so I understand it is that the helm itself basically has these gems on them that do not really regain. And you're going to use those gems to create magical effects. That is like the short and sweet of the item. Instead of rolling for these, I'm actually going to have you roll for the gem set. Because I think that would be hilarious if your rolls lately, especially who I'm thinking Adam's probably going to have this. So, definitely is more like it definitely is a bard item for sure. But I'm kind of curious to see what it comes up with for how many opals and other items and stuff like that.
I mean, I'll definitely take it. It's just I'm still trying to read it to undertake it.
Yeah. So
The ability to inflame a weapon is kind of nice.
yeah. So the first thing is that it has spells, and that you can use one of the helm's gems, depending on what gem it is. That will be the spell that you're using. And as long as you have one diamond, it will emit light when there is an undead in the area, and any undead in that area will take a d6 radiant damage. If you have at least one ruby, you have resistance to fire damage. As long as the helm has at least one fire opal here, you can use an action, speak a command word to cause one weapon you're holding to burst into flames. And this is a very dumbed down flame tongue. So it's very similar to like an elemental weapon with light, if it was fire. Now, you will roll a d20 if you're wearing the helm and take fire damage as a result of failing a saving throw against the spell. On a roll of a 1, the helm emits beams of light from its remaining gems. Each creature within 60 feet of the helm, so any creature, it does not designate at all, other than you must succeed on a dexterity saving throw and be struck by a beam, taking radiant damage equal to the number of gems in the helm. So it's not going to be that much damage because it's just flat radiance. You're not rolling anything. But that is, it's pretty annoying because fire damage is really prevalent. There's a lot of things that do fire damage. So if you do keep failing, everyone's just going to be like hit by radiance. But it could be good as like a suicide bomber type situation as well, you know? I would have choose to
the
fail
helm's
my deck
destroyed
save.
after that anyway.
Yeah, it only happens once because the helm blows up.
Yeah.
So if I'm reading it and everything you say, technically it only loses its stuff if you use the.
If you cast spells with it.
But not all the spells make it lose it. Like if you do the. Like the resistance to fire damage is always on.
Well, the magical effects are there. They'll always be there as long as the gems are there. But the actual spells will consume if you decide to cast.
Yeah, the spells is prismatic spray, wall of fire,
Oh,
data.
those I see the ones just in that
Yeah.
one paragraph. Everything else
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
as long as
Everything
you
else
have
is
it.
passive. Well, as long as you have one gem of that type.
At least
So
one
each
of those
type
left. Yeah.
has its own thing that it does.
Whoever takes it has to roll to find out how many it has of each.
I mean, obviously Pip will have, but I'm not gonna. If anyone else wants it, can use it better. I have already the Dragon Helm and the Helmet translation, so
I'll
I
take it
already.
from you once you only have one gem of each one left, so that way I can just have the fire thing later.
The resistances.
Don't you
Oh,
already
Yeah,
the
have
the
fire
resistance
suicide.
and
resistance?
well, no,
The
the flame,
suicide.
my weapon.
Don't you already have fire resistance?
So continuing. So letting you all have deliberations after I do the items here.
Mhm.
The gold dragon scale plate is just from Freshest Crafting. That's just the dragon scale plate that's gold. So fire resistance. And it'll be basically a 20 AC with fire resistance on it. It's heavy. The next item is a ring of free action. This is pretty powerful as well. So while you wear this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement, and magic can either reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Donlin.
Yeah.
So hold persons, hold monsters, none of that will have any impact on you, which is really
If
powerful.
anybody's earned the hold person immunity,
Yep.
it's fucking done.
Like that's not even a question. Donlin, just take it.
And the rope of climbing is just a funny one. I'm really surprised. This is all random, by the way. So I'm really laughing that it rolled this rope because this rope is literally just an animated rope. You speak a command word, and the rope will just decide it will go and move and do what you want it to do, and then you basically climb up it. It's kind of like a Mary
That's
Poppins
actually.
type deal.
I
You're
mean,
just
yeah,
like,
you
Just
can.
go to Jax, because pair that with the
That's
immovable
what I
rod,
was
and you
about to
could
say.
literally go wherever the
you
fuck
go
you
wherever
want.
you want.
Yeah, by itself it's silly,
it's
but
more-
you pair it with the rod and it's pretty.
Well,
good.
you can also use it as like a lasso, essentially, and stuff like that as well.
I mean, yeah, but the big
it'd
thing
be
would be
more-
that he could scale buildings that are slick with it because he could immovable rod, climb up, movable rod, climb on top of the rod, rope, movable rod,
not
and
gonna
just
lie.
keep climbing into the sky.
True, and I'm an out of character, so this is not me implying, Jack. This is what I know. That would be good for your set of skills, also to help you get in and out of things.
Yeah. And I think that's not an attunement item, right?
No.
No, it's not. It does have
Yeah.
a health pool. It has an AC. It could literally die. You know, things can cut it up. So I'm just laughing. This whole thing. This like, just use. You know, it's great. It would just inch itself up. I see what you're saying. It literally could just inch itself
Yeah.
up for eternity. I know exactly what
Yeah.
you're saying. I'm
Yeah.
just waiting for it'll be some sort of like prized wizard's castle or something. You know, or wizard's tower, or whatever. And you know, the guy comes. He's just like, he's stretching out on the balcony. He's like, "What is that?" Fireball.
He casts scissors. and-
Good thing Jackson still have the immovable rod, huh?
Yeah, you just hang on.
Just hang on.
So I'm assuming, Jack, you want that one.
I mean, the party wants to give it to me.
Doesn't really have any use to anybody that would not be climbing into places they shouldn't be. That's really what it's saying.
Yeah, and I can essentially
So
turn
Pip
myself
needs it
into.
then?
I could turn myself into like a fly or something and get where I want to go.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to give it to me, I'll take it. I'm not. I don't have a
That ring
feeling
in
one
the
way or the
party's
other. I'm
inventory?
sure I can put it to use.
I
Good.
think I have them all. I just grabbed them.
Yeah, you can make the
so-
necessary trades now if you want. Give you that. Do you know the items that have spells, magic items module? Obviously, posted in Discord there. We still not fixed, so you just have to kind of take the salt.
Oh, and we get to level up, right? Right? Closing the congruence and killing the dragon?
Go ahead and roll a d100 for me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No.
Not bad.
Oh.
Not bad. That's how much percentage experience I'm taking off today's session.
That's fair.
That's
That's fair.
wow.
I mean,
Fucking
the only person
ruthless.
I'm trying to think with the longbow, Pip would really have a hard time getting up. But I'm trying to think who else would actually benefit from it.
Jax.
Jax.
I mean,
The
I
one
had
that
to
we
give the
literally
oath.
just saw using a bow.
Yeah.
I'd have to,
Yeah.
I have to give the oath
Also-
bow back.
But he also
Yeah.
can't. His healing part wouldn't be the greatest on it.
Well,
Well,
the
yeah,
healing
but
part is
that-
useful because he can at least pick people up that go unconscious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
also
kind of
true.
useful in anybody.
I mean, I
yeah.
literally run around in fights and shove potions in people's mouths and other places to fucking keep them alive. This would just
We didn't
stop me from
talk
running
about
around
that.
so much.
I mean, I guess to be
But-
fair, I don't think I've
means-
ever used a weapon.
No more suppositories. That's the name of that.
Yes.
weapon.
You just get a random flaming arrow to the
You
side
just
of the
get
head.
shot in your ass instead.
I mean,
of-
who knows where the arrow's gonna go?
All right, but you're not that accurate. We saw.
Man had advantage and still missed the dragon.
I mean, I rolled like crap too all fucking night. I can't.
Are you
Well, yeah, but you had
seriously
disadvantage.
talking?
I did. I mean, except for I hit the little thing a bunch, but all my other
Yeah,
rolls
that's
were
what I was saying.
trash. Yeah.
Am I talking? Yeah, I am. I was not the MVP of that fight. That was definitely Kanan's buff and Claire's buff. But, like, I was still the one that hit.
I made the
I
dragon
missed
up there to attack.
one. I missed one attack.
All of those
Yeah,
misses
one
on
full
Lance
turn.
count for you too, though. 'cause
Yeah,
Oh,
I was going to say,
Lance
yeah,
counts.
you rolled like shit.
Yeah, that's why. I
The
was
only
making
reason
fun
that
of
you hit as much as you did is because you had advantage on your turn.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You just remember that Jax, for not being a fighter, is pretty steady and dealing some damage here. It may not
no.
be 70 points, 2 times around, but he's pretty average wise, pretty even.
I would
As I
say,
said,
Holy
Kanan
cow.
and Claire are the only reason that I was able to do any of it.
Claire, because I know,
Yo.
why am I drawing a blank? You're probably the only other person that would want the helm.
It's kind of redundant for me.
Well, that's what I'm
Because,
saying. Like before, I just like, okay, I guess I'll take it. You're the
Yeah,
only
no.
other character that would probably.
It'd probably be better for you.
All right.
Yeah. Also, don't forget, David's
That's
not
what I'm
here,
saying.
so
Lance
Well, I
would
know.
probably
kinda
be pretty
leaving
good
him-
with it, so he
Yeah,
has some
yeah.
spells.
so
True.
I just don't want to leave him out of the conversation. I don't know that any of this stuff is particularly good on him, but
Well, that's another thing.
No.
I was thinking about Lance, but I was
Well,
like,
the
I don't
way-
know if he would use it.
The way that we have free actions to be able to switch weapons out, he might actually have pretty good use of that bow. If he wants to switch it out and use the sling.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, he could.
Yeah.
He could.
I didn't
But we'll
even
see if I
think about
can't.
that.
I'm gonna try to negotiate for the oath bow too. We'll see what happens.
Buzz
See what
the
that-
Buzz
the
does
dragon.
does the sling actually give him the ricochet though?
yeah.
Or is
well,
it
he
his
might be
ability?
switching to the bow to like heal because he's been playing
Yeah.
kind of supporty.
Well, that's what
Or
I'm saying
if
is that
it's
in
a single
moments,
target like the dragon.
Or if
That's
he's not going to
exactly-
get the ricochets. Yeah.
that's what I'm saying is if he doesn't get the ricochets, there's no point him using the sling because that feature really is the primary thing of that magic item. So he might really
Yeah.
like that item because he does enjoy doing the healing of the purposes, and it gives him another opportunity to be able to.
Also, that helm doesn't specify it needs to be a melee weapon for that fire.
It does not.
See, that's the only thing that sucks for me in having it is I don't use weapons. I use spells. That's
That's
pretty
what
much all I
I was
use.
just saying. Like Lance could probably
Maybe
he
Lance,
gets more
yeah.
use out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
so that's another one I
Lance
can see
with
you
the
could
helm.
possibly use. Yeah.
yeah, the bow wouldn't really work on me, even though I was being kind of jokey. I don't ever use bows, so I don't use weapons ever.
Yeah, no, I
How
mean,
long-
we can just hold on to it when Lance gets here.
Yeah.
He can see the
Let
chat
him
and see
weigh
what's
in.
in there as well.
We
Yeah,
don't want
exactly.
to just give it to him right now, and so when he gets in there, be like, hey, you have a new helm.
I mean, we could also do that. It's just sitting in my.
We
inventory.
could. He
Well,
may
actually,
not.
can
He
I-
may not.
Can I trade with him?
Yeah, I should be able to accept
yeah,
it. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes to him. I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
Yeah, I have to select a user. I can't select a character.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We just
yeah,
hold on to
I
it
don't know.
till next. Just hold on till next week. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll figure it out next week. It's fine.
So session
Yeah, yeah, for
46
sure.
here, we have 10,322 experience each. Should put you all
Juicy.
at 89,205 experience total. That will get you a level up here. Be mindful, character advancements. Keep track of your health points, especially since I think you still have max temporary
Aid and
HP on your
banquets
character.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, so be
I
sure to
don't
really
have
keep
any.
track. Just write it down, or put it on a notepad. And then, Kanan, you don't have any role. I didn't put anything in your class to keep track of your health.
Yeah.
Now that the new DD5e system is pretty good, I'll probably end up putting that into your class itself for the advancement protocol, so that way you can keep track of your health values as they roll. And then features and stuff, again, they should populate in. The subclass stuff might need to be added. I don't think level 11 is a big thing except for the fighter, right? For the extra tank.
Hey, I got more Eldritch beams.
I think I get a couple of things. I think I get
I
a
get a-
new attack type, and then I get that super amplification.
Oh yeah, you get a lot.
And I'm
You get
and
a
I'm
lot.
picking up Rogue 8, so I'll get a ASI. I want to say ASI or feet at 8.
I don't really think I get anything other than a new spell.
Wait, do I get another? I might get another rune. Hold on. I think I got my last one at 7.
Yeah, I think I just get. Yeah, I literally just get. Oh wait, no, I can learn a 6th level spell now.
Yeah, you get a lot.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got one at 10.
Oof.
Yeah, you get a teaching. You get a teaching. You also get another manifest, and yeah, you get the overall power.
Yeah. Yeah, so new manifest, a new teaching. Yeah, I thought it was a big level because I didn't get a whole lot in the last couple.
Yeah. So beginning of 11th level, you supersede the bounds of your power and can further amplify your manifestations. As a bonus action, you consume 5 amplify points and initiate overwhelming power in your manifestations. In addition, by using 1 amplify points, you can change the damage type of your manifestations to any type.
I get to choose a 6th level spell.
So
So for the temporary HP, that should not change when we increase our hit points, right? It should stay at whatever it was at previously.
yeah, the temp
max.
the temp max should
Yeah, the
not be
temp.
changing anything. It should just be the secondary value on the right side of the bar. That
Yeah,
should
for
change.
some reason it kept it 15 points away, but it's fine. I had it written down, so
Yeah,
I'm
like I
good.
said, you just gotta kind of keep track of
Yep.
what you're running for. You should have the
And Michael, I took ASI for the Rogue level 8. Added 2 to Dex.
sounds good.
3 attacks now.
All right, so yeah, this is gonna be crazy because all your shit gets super buff. We get to see how your power level goes now. See how powerful you are.
It's under.
Huh?
It's underpowered.
You think?
I mean,
You
you can only
unleash-
do it like
you
twice
unleash
a day,
every
right?
I can only do
tentacle.
it twice. Yeah.
You unleash every tentacle targeting each creature within 10 feet of you with a melee spell attack. On hit, the creatures take 5d12 force damage. And
Yeah, but
you
he can do that
choose to
twice.
pull or shove them 10 feet. Yeah, but then he can do it energy. You suck the energy, get more
Yeah.
amplified points.
I mean, yeah, depending on how
Only
it
up
rolls.
to 4.
But
Yeah.
I'm just saying here, okay?
Yeah.
I'm
No,
saying
it's
here.
good. No, I'm just giving a shit.
You know, I'm getting shit here over here. He's doing 24s, was like a 27 roll. That was like a 50 damage thing, just 2 attacks, get the haste on top of it. And now potential to be able to whip out 2 5d12 simultaneously, 10d12 damage in a single round just by burning through all his amplify points. If he's in a crowd, all hits all the targets, all of them.
Yeah, that's the weird thing with Kanan is like against 1 or 2 targets, he's not that dangerous. But if he gets surrounded, he just goes Nova. It's kind of crazy.
Crowd. Great.
You and Lance just need to be on separate sides of mass mobs to do all the
Right.
all the damage, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not.
we
so
need to
ready
get
see
me
the
a ring
case.
of force resist so that way I can just
So I
stand
can
there
just
and
blast
eat
you.
all of your shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. When the chaos slice goes up too, that's pretty good. Good use of the 5. Just want to go delay.
That's a really good use
Oh,
of it because it
what are-
lasts so long. Yeah.
What does that
So
do?
yeah, if I Nova your buff, where did it go?
It increases
Chaos
to
Slice.
1d10, and you gain hit points equal to your proficiency bonus for each creature slain. So temporary. I mistyped. Should be temporary.
It's permanent HP.
That'd be crazy.
You just give it to me every time we fight some small shit, and I just fucking eventually have so much health.
Yeah, it becomes a D10. You get temp HP for every. So you get kind of like my HP buff basically when you kill stuff.
Yeah.
The energy
I mean,
barrage,
that's
they're
good.
Yeah.
I don't know
stunned.
if it's worth 5 points.
Yeah, I wouldn't give
energy
that up for
barrage is
5
dope.
points.
Yeah, becomes 8d8, and if they fail, they're restrained and stunned.
That's kind of fucking busted, actually. That one might be a little overpowered if it's a stunned.
I mean, it's only one round.
Yeah, it
they
ends at the
fail.
start of their
One
next turn.
stun is still fucking OP.
I'm gonna get you.
Well, it probably won't be too busted in this group because we don't have any big AoE. Like, if you got to couple that with like somebody throwing fireballs or lightning bolts or chain
So
lightnings
they
and
auto
shit,
fail their next save.
yeah, then it would be probably
Mm.
pretty
I
powerful.
mean,
but we
got
don't
a
have.
sorcerer. We don't know what Claire's gonna whip.
Oh yeah, but aren't you a Sorlock? So,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. I don't have 6
we're a
levels.
while
Yeah.
away from.
Not yet, but I mean, I'm saying.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
All right. So that's the overwhelming power.
Oh, that's why I think I put it into here. That's why I said, in addition, if the wielder slays a creature with an enchanted weapon, I think I was intentioning that you could potentially make 2 attacks with your bonus instead of 1.
Oh, like a double bonus action attack?
Yeah.
Because it already has that.
I think that's what I was trying to allude to, but
Oh, because it does say make another.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That balances it out a little. Because without
Oh.
that, yeah, it's not. So you could do
So
2 bonus action attacks instead of 1.
So you're telling me I could do 5 goddamn attacks in one
If
turn?
you kill- if
6
you
if
kill
I was
somebody,
hasted. If I
If
kill
you-
something.
6 if you were hasted and killed something.
Yeah, that would scale pretty fucking ridiculously, actually.
It'd be burns for
That'd
all
be
his points.
6.
That's why that's why I'm saying
Yeah,
these
I
are
couldn't
like
do it a lot.
these are just like he's wasting everything just to make it happen. But
Burning a lot, yeah. And like the energy regen stuff was really strong, but the higher level we get, the less strong that is because I have to do it several times to get all my points back.
Bam.
And that's
Yeah.
if I roll well, and I only get 2 uses of that. So
by the way,
Yeah.
this should have we also the die should have increased to a D6 at level 10.
oh,
So
well that helps a little. Yeah, I was about to say I think that needs to scale because D4 is going to become useless.
yeah, it goes to it's a D6 at 10 and a D8 at 18.
So yeah, we can.
So yeah, that helps because you could potentially Nova get hit by
Get, like,
something.
Yeah,
And
And
get
then
it
get it
all
all
back.
back.
So,
I've thought
That's
I
just a little.
I did not touch Lance's sheet. Did you want me to put the
Don't-
experience in there
Do
for him?
not. Don't you
Okay.
dare, Dustin. Don't you dare take. Swear.
Fine.
Do the level up for him.
Do the
No. That I wasn't going to do that. I was just going to capture his total experience in the sheet, and he can do the level up as he sees fit.
Yeah. I'll have to go
That's
through your
all I was
character
gonna do.
sheet, Kaden, to. I'll have to
Yeah,
go
I'm
through
just
it.
trying to go through and look at what all I need to decide on.
Yeah. Really, just I
I
just
have
need
to
to know the
choose.
manifest and then the manifest and the teaching.
And the teaching, yeah. Yes, one of each.
You got to get Witch Sight now.
Which one is that the?
You can see the true form of any shape change or a creature concealed by illusion or transmutation magic.
That would be great, except I've already got True Sight.
Yeah, from a book.
I could give up the book, I guess, if I took it and free up an attunement.
Hey, yeah, give me the
Take the
book.
book from you.
Well, the problem is
I'll
it
take
still
the
doesn't
book.
that wouldn't let me see invisibility and all the other shit I can do there.
That's fine.
Oh,
Pip can
yeah,
use it.
that's true.
The book
True
is
Sight's pretty
really
OP.
good, honestly. Yeah. Also, I had to go through some shit to use that
Chaos
book.
Spear, the weapon enchanted by your Chaos Slice, is reach. That would be
Yeah, pretty dope. The main thing I have to decide is like which manifest to take, because I suspect I'll take the ranged one just because I have like 0 ranged attacks, but some of the other ones are actually pretty cool.
aspect of the watchful. You no longer sleep or trance. Instead, you sentry rest. You just stare over Jax.
Oh my god.
And then you take observant with the
hold
next
on.
ASI just to like have the passive perception of anything he does at
Just
night.
like the whole time.
Oh,
I'm just saying, I think somebody else in this party tonight proved they might be a little greedier than Jax.
You
Y'all are
literally
equal.
got the bow.
Y'all
You
are literally
literally
equal.
hold up. He literally has the bow.
That we have
I
to
didn't
return.
say I don't.
No, Pip
No,
gave
he
him
he
the
gave
other
me
bow.
the other bow.
So hold
But,
up.
but you came. I mean, OOC wise, you did come over the psychic link with Kanan. Hey, man, let's not tell anybody. We got some good stuff here. You take that. I'll take this. Just
Yeah,
saying.
well, you guys
Just
don't know
saying.
that, so you're welcome.
And now you know how Jax feels when we give him shit for all the shit that none of us know that he did.
No, but we do know he's
What?
stole.
What?
What do we know he stole?
You have no idea I
You
stole
know
anything.
We know you broke into the manor and stole the letter.
No.
the letter?
Yeah, no, you did tell us.
Only
stole
because you
later.
told us about the letter.
Yeah.
No, what I said was I found. I did not say
Yeah,
I
but
broke
that guy
in
was an
anywhere.
asshole. Like, I don't think
Yeah.
anybody would care. We murdered that man.
You know, just realized true seeing is not a concentration, but it does take a 6th level spell slot. So
Yeah,
never
it's a
mind.
very high level spell.
Yeah.
Only for an hour too. Not worth it.
That is why. No, okay. So the chaos slice overpowered is now. Now I know why it's his hit points, because it's not that you regain. It's not that you gain temporary hit points. It's that you heal.
That you
Off of
heal?
it.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
fucking heal off.
So
of
it's
it by
life
healing
steal.
points.
Yeah.
So you get 2. You get
Oh.
2 off a bonus, and you fucking life steal. That's what. That's
Yeah,
why.
that's pretty cracked. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cracked. I should reduce that now. I'm thinking that's too broken.
No, that's good.
No,
Well,
that's fine.
You guys say that, but
We only have one tank in this group. It's fine.
breaking my back here, boys. All right. I'll have to handle your stuff, Kay, but yeah, you can look over the
Yeah, it's fine. I'm
Geo
gonna think
binder
about it for a
if you
while
want
anyway.
to.
Yeah.
If you're watching this stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. For Group 9, defeating Grugash, taking the Horde, now getting a good and well-deserved level up. Well, where will they set their eyes on next? Who knows? Gotta check us
I don't
out.
even think we know.
I was gonna say I don't even think we know.
To the
I
lizard
guess
folk,
Silver
who knows?
Dragon?
Silver Dragon, maybe. Check us out Fridays at 5 p.m. PST. Thanks so much for watching, and bye.
Bye.
Bye.